Whoa, I'm alive. I exist. Hi, Teal. How are you doing? You'll be happy to learn that I started with the short hair today. So now you don't have to use your channel points to to immediately change my hair. Oh, thank you, Feeny. I get to change my hair anyway. Feeny, why did you do that? That's like, I feel like that's the equivalent of like, I just put my drink down and close the lid, and then you redeem another hydrate to torment me.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
I forgot we're back here.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
I remember what to do.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
I like this game. This game's so good.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
Would you like to view the Somnium tutorial? No. No, I wouldn't.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's
I like the
photograph.
music here too.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Yeah, pull that thing out.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Okay, now I just have to remember how to get in the cage.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Hey, Wisp. Okay, let's look at the map. I don't... I know I'm pretty sure the panda pieces don't do anything. I'm forgetting what to do next. I'm pretty sure it's not the birdcage that I interact with. Yeah, we're not gonna attempt either of those. Oh yeah, I think I just remembered you just have to enter the control room.
The control
that's
room
where the
of the
split is.
merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Also, the stuff I've interacted with apparently has a check mark. Feeny is a genius and has giant eyeballs.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
I got 300 moon monies. I could burn her house down with them.
Just try it.
But I wanna play the game. I don't want this to be the shortest stream ever. I really wish I could do something about how you could just use that at any time. I wish you could just make it be like, oh, this channel point reward can't be used until 2 hours into the stream, but
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I don't know if you can do that.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Okay.
I see 2 bird cages.
We gotta release
Looks
the
like there's
balloons
something
this
inside it.
time.
Take a look.
I went to the left bird cage I went to the left one last time and got like her father killed.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside.
Blown up rubbers.
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Why are you calling them that?
Could you please not call it a rubber?
Yeah.
You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Lift it up.
This'll be easy.
Not rubbers, balloons. Yeah, isn't like a rubber just another word for like a condom?
Glad to hear it.
Do not call them blown up rubbers, please.
What? But it was so heavy.
I swear to God, if something like my birthday rolls around and somebody's like, I got you some blown up rubbers, I'm gonna be, by then I'm gonna have forgotten and I'm gonna be very confused.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Just tell her what a rubber is. Eat it. Blow up. Throw.
What?
Eat it.
Yeah, you can put it in your mouth, chew it, and then blow it up like bubblegum.
I could blow it up normally.
She didn't like that.
It's a deflated balloon.
Okay, fine. Blow it up normally.
Understood.
You're so boring, Iba.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
That's a little... that's a bit much, Date. I don't think anyone wants boobs that big.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human.
Are we... Is that another kink on Date's kink list? Oh, like extremely oversized boobs?
Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So...
Oh my God, he's definitely into it.
Date, please, be quiet.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I love huge blown up rubbers. I feel like I've seen like a video of someone driving down the highway and their passenger opens the window and like holds a condom out the window and the condom like, you know, catches air and blows up really big. That's what I think of when you say that. I remember now a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko brought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones, but the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours for losing one balloon. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the bird cage. That's why they can never... That way they can never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Right. Now that the bird cage is off, let's get Mizuki.
That's not a good sign.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
I believe it was... Wasn't it the parasol last time? The giant panda head seems new, though.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The panda is floating.
The horse tornado is real. This one's a horse hurricane, apparently. I wanna wear the big dumb panda head. Or make Aiba wear it.
Wear it? Like this?
They really like putting things on her head. Your neck's gonna break.
Unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was kind of fun, though. The panda is...
Okay, what if I told you to slap it down?
I see it! The view from the top!
I'm gonna be really surprised if this works.
Well, that was pointless.
Well, I'm gonna go do what I'm supposed to do now. I'm gonna try to remember what to do.
The parasol is spinning freely.
Don't you need to... I forget if breathing on it actually works. Spin more. That sounds like a bad idea.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I think that's one of the only times simply using your physical strength works.
Oh, it's hot.
Never mind.
I do not think force is the answer here. The parasol is...
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah, I know, Pewter.
Think of it like a girl's skirt.
Silence, Date.
Wow.
That's
What
really
is
bad.
this?
The girl we were saving was inside that thing.
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
She's fine, right?
Iris?
Oh, no, that's not fine. That's not who I thought it was. That's not Mizuki. Iris, you're missing the wrong eyeball.
Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
Horse tornado betrayed us.
What the hell is going on?
Maybe this is the bad ending.
What is this?
I thought the other route I got was kind of bad.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
But imagine scolding your child over a balloon.
Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time?
Oh god, bad mother.
That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here?
You gave birth to me? You did this.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy!
Didn't you just tell her to be quiet like a million times? And to stop saying sorry?
But... What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You... I wish you had never been born!
I think... Oh my
Mizuki's
god.
voice. The other voice is likely...
Mother of the Year award, sad confetti. That's... Oh god, this freaking mother. Here, where's the... Oh, the game's gonna disappear for a second. Because tabbing out? It doesn't like to be tabbed out. Yay, Mother of the Year! Woo! Yeah, Shoko!
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
Oh, is it coming back down?
What?
Yeah, exactly, Teal.
I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Is truly the worst mother
This
ever.
appears to be the microphone for the...
Threaten? That sounds like a bad idea.
A merry-go-round horse. It's Mizuki.
Give present, encourage, speak kindly, break the glass. I think... Speak kindly. Spank the horse. I did that last time. This isn't my first time here.
A merry merry-go-round.
But I'll spank the horse just for you. It's only 10 seconds. We're almost done.
Yeah!
You punched it?
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
There you go, Wisp.
It's Mizuki.
That's not a spank. Well, that's what Aiba decided to do. I can't fully control that.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker?
What, to threaten her?
Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
This is not what happened last time. I don't think she needs to hear her mother's voice ever again.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Hey, do
guess
you hear something?
I guess that worked. The horses stopped struggling.
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
We definitely can. We have like 200 seconds left. Wow. We do have 200 seconds left. Okay, bye. So much for Iris. That's a huge mystery right there.
Are you okay?
Oh,
Mizuki.
we did not fix her this time. We got the bad. Okay.
She's still traumatized.
Well, maybe we shouldn't have brought up her mother.
Aiba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
Shovel Forge,
No.
but funny Minecraft game.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then...
Date, you really, God, it's like the thing where it's like the road you take to avoid your future, you run into it. It's like if you hadn't talked to this girl, she probably would have just stayed home. And now you're now you're getting stuck into this.
I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right. Understood.
I don't think you would actually do that, Iris.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
You should have just agreed to play Shovel Forge instead.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? The phone call?
It's nothing.
Oh boy, let's see what's in the still shelf in this timeline. A metal shelf. God damn it, he didn't put anything in there. This is the worst timeline.
Today is Saturday. No reaction drama should be broadcasting soon.
First, no, it won't. Second, that's not even a TV.
I opened the binder. There are pictures of macho-looking men in loincloths with roses in their mouths. Okay. A long table.
This brings me back. Date and I used to make love on this table.
We did not! We just poured salmon roe and seaweed salad all over each other.
What? You did that?
That sounds even more kinky.
Yeah, I was about to say. Many objects are scattered on the table. Whose binder was that? I assume it was Pewter's. We've looked in this shelf before, and this shelf's always full of weird stuff. That's why I was surprised it had nothing. I think the first time we ever looked at this shelf, it had a bunch of like boy love manga.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Why not? Don't we have a recording of it? Don't you record all Somniums? This monitor's turned off. You can see the sync machine in the window. A locker.
Hey, Date, remember that time you were blackout drunk?
Isn't usually when I interact with this corner over here, I hear like mysterious, creepy voices?
You thought that locker was a urinal?
Please don't remind me.
A locker in the corner. A chair. About prophetic dreams.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like.
I feel like one of the things I would ask is if she has a bunch of scars on her back or not. Because if she doesn't have a lot of scars, and I guess she does now in the dream, that would be weird.
However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Like a tinfoil hat? Please tell me Date's about to say that.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like Mizuki should wear the metal plate to like block her mind from the aliens.
She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
I also didn't realize those were specifically supposed to be stab wounds.
Just indulging in the fantasy of
Turtle shell
real
girl.
life prophecies.
And she could she's like a famous streamer. She could cosplay as a Ninja Turtle.
Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it.
Hi Swift. How are you doing?
Dreams are first-person experiences.
Were you able to only have one energy drink today?
However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play.
I do not think dreams are always first person. Well, apparently in this universe they are. The genius who invented this sync machine demands it. So it is now fact.
The subject is the author, director, and actor.
Fine. I mean, I guess maybe what he's saying is like, have you ever had a dream where it's like you were looking at yourself in third person and walking around? Maybe that's what he means. Like you always see it from a first person's perspective. You never like see. Maybe I'm thinking of too much on video game terms. Like in my dreams, I'm not walking around like a Dark Souls character. I don't see myself from a bird's eye view. I've been doing good when my eyes feels a bit odd, but it's just my contacts. Once I dreamed I was a black guy teamed up with a white guy stealing a bathtub. I don't know why. I don't even know what to say. I guess I don't know why either. That sounds like an insane dream. Do you know whose bathtub it was? For some reason, I'm immediately thinking like, oh yeah, you were still in the president's bathtub. That'd be funny.
The syncer is merely the audience.
It feels better now. If was your like contact like inside out, or what was going like? Peter is standing with his hands in his pockets. Nah, it just feels off. That sounds really annoying. I can't stand it when there's even like one little speck of dust on my glasses that I can like noticeably see. I would be losing my mind if my contact lenses just were being finicky and there was nothing I could do about it. I saw it strapped on the back of an average looking truck in a parking lot at night. So you broke into like a hardware store perhaps and stole a bathtub. She can't answer any of these questions, can she? About Iris's body.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her.
Maybe I don't know much about this like type of trauma, but couldn't she still like write or like type?
Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Does aphonia only affect the voice or like all forms of like communication? About the ringtone I heard.
Hey Mizuki, tell me something.
Date, she
In your
can't.
dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
About the Nile message.
Mizuki, I have to ask you.
Close my eyes and move it around or look upward and blink rapidly, and it usually fixes it. Guess if I ever get contacts, I'll try to remember that.
You got a Nile message yesterday. And then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was white.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
About the ice pick.
Mizuki,
Let's ask her all this and then ask her if she's okay.
when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Date, please.
Yeah, traumatize her some more, Date. Get mad at her.
Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
Yeah, hey, are you okay? How you feeling? She didn't answer. Couldn't help Mizuki get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks drained, like an abandoned doll. Mizuki. Do you believe in prophetic dreams?
Where is this coming from?
I can't find anything on Aphonia that would suggest she couldn't write. Well, then I don't know why they're not letting her write.
Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan. The girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
About prophetic dreams.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality.
Time to give the old girl one last spin now that the Master Chief Collection is no longer getting updates. Yeah, it's trauma based. She essentially like saw her mother was murdered and was so shocked she ripped out the ice pick that was stabbed in her eye and then just like, I don't know, sat there for hours stewing in her own mind. And now she can no longer speak.
But still. I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
If funny is usually physical, so this is more like a mental inability to communicate in any way. I mean, it must be that if they just don't try harder to communicate with her. It just, I guess it kind of like bothers me that they don't specifically say like, oh yeah, she has aphonia. That means she can't write, she can't speak. You know, they could list off a few more things. Now I'm just sitting here being like, can she write? Can she not write? She must not be able to write. I have questions they're not answering about Mizuki's aphonia. Watch me say this, and then they answer that question.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
You say total waste of time, like I wasn't in there for like 3 minutes. About the ringtone.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Aphonia seems to only physically affect the voice. Seems like they can even still mouth words, but can't make a sound over a whisper.
Yeah.
Give this girl her cell phone back and let her type a message.
I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Yeah, Pewter, that's really impressive and all, but then I look at you and I remember that you also dress yourself and I'm disappointed.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Summarize for me.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, we know, Pewter. Go play with your binder.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Your binder and your shelves full of boy love manga. Boss is watching Mizuki with a compassionate gaze.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
So how is this going to be valid to the story?
The investigation is ongoing.
There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. Kawasaki district buildings in the distance. Aren't all those buildings like abandoned? The merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. Looks pathetic. That's like a lot of like really big buildings just to like have no one in them. It's a bench. And it aren't like buildings like that, if they don't get used regularly, they just degrade and fall apart. It's a control room with a merry-go-round. It's where the ride is operated. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Last time Mizuki was found in that column. Can't wait to join my first multiplayer Halo Reach lobby in forever and feel like I'm gonna do good because I've been doing good in shooters recently, but then Mr. Halo 3433, who's been playing Halo since he was 2, has over 20,000 hours in Halo Reach alone collectively between the original on the Xbox and the Master Chief Collection, and mops the floor with me. Yeah, that's how shooters tend to go. That's definitely that's one of the reasons why I'm like, oh man, I like shooters, woohoo! And then like I sit down and play a shooter, and I'm like, oh, I played Fortnite. I played 1 round of Fortnite, and I spent like the entire match. I'm like, I can't find anyone. Like I would love to find someone so I could fight them. And then there was only 10 people left, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I finally found someone. And then they like insta kill me, and I'm like, oh. And then I closed the game. Why is she in there? Swift. That is... Oh my god. That is... I don't know what to say on that. I don't think there's like anything appropriate anyone could ever respond to that message with. Last night Mizuki was found in that column. It's like, oh yeah, he's basically passing me around his whole team, and I'm like, I'm sorry? It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. Spartan Twink. It's a metal pole. Are you happy, Wisp? Am I earning your subscription by saying Spartan Twink? Scream shrilly. Oh my god, Date.
Wait, are you a ghost?
What's wrong with Twinks? There's nothing wrong with Twinks, but I don't know if I like particularly want to be sitting here on my live stream describing Swift as a twink and discussing what the enemy team is doing to him. Like, I guess if you want to type that in chat, that's fine, but don't expect me to read that out loud and have commentary on it.
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
Twink is a fun word.
It's
It is a fun
me.
word.
Whom?
Date's an idiot. Like, he's seen her in Somnium before. I don't know why he doesn't recognize her.
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
The Naked VTubers ban ran out, by the way. Yeah, the one who tried the naked experiment. Yeah, I've heard quite a bit about that, and it's, I don't know. I guess I kind of just, I'm trying to gather my thoughts here. I saw a lot of people on Twitter talking about how, like, artists and VTubers who weren't doing anything bad were getting, like, mass reported just for, like, I don't know, like, people just hating on them for no real reason. I guess just because other VTubers were trying to be naked and whatnot. But then, like, the people who got mass reported for no reason are still banned. And then the VTuber who actually did something really bad is unbanned. I'm trying to remember, like, what all the things people said about that VTuber are. It wasn't like it wasn't anything great either. Apparently, like, she was like trying out, like, the naked thing, and people, like, in her chat were like, hey, this is against TOS, like, you read TOS wrong, this isn't allowed, like, there's, like, like, this isn't allowed, like, there's minors on this site, such and such and such and such. And she just blatantly ignored and banned those people who were trying to warn her from doing that stuff, and she just did it anyway. One of the big things people are making on a point of on Twitch is somebody can have, like, even if they have a content tag saying, like, oh yeah, there's sexually explicit things here, there's still, like, the thumbnails. I think I heard of someone who made an account and, you know, stated their age is 14, which is the youngest you're allowed to be on this platform. And it was just, you know, default new account, and they went to, like, recommended and immediately were seeing, like, you know, adult content, and was getting recommended adult content. Oh, yeah, Feeny says apparently people were streaming just straight up hentai and porn, and this person who made that new account as 14 years old got shown all of it. And just this one particular VTuber, I believe Swift is talking about, was just kind of, like, feeding into that on purpose. Like, people were warning her and, like, telling her to stop, and she literally banned those people and just kept doing it. So yeah, that's that situation. That is what happened. That is what I've heard has happened. Oh yeah, and then the sexual content update got rolled back, so now it's like, originally it was supposed to be artistic nudity only and was supposed to help the art community, but a lot of VTubers just popped up out of nowhere and was just like, this means I can be naked on stream, and it's like, no, that's not what it means, but they decided to like really test the boundaries anyway, and you know, now it kind of has been ruined for the actual artists that wanted to just actually be able to have artistic nudity and weren't doing anything bad. I heard that a ton of art streamers that were VTubers literally just making art got mass reported and banned by basically Puritans that hate on that kind of sexual content as like a punishment towards every VTuber. Because I don't know, they're weird, I don't know, not good people who just hated everyone in the soul. Yeah, I heard about that too. A lot of that's what I was saying before about how like that VTuber got unbanned, but some of these people who got mass reported and wasn't doing anything wrong, they're still banned, which is, you know, a lot of people are frowning upon right now because, you know, these artists didn't do anything wrong. This VTuber, on the other hand. Oh yeah, and all the people who got unbanned like the fastest were all Twitch partners, which is another thing that just makes it like, this doesn't look good. It only takes a few assets with more toes and brain cells to ruin it for everyone. I mean, it was a lot of people, from what I understand, but yeah, they definitely ruined it for everyone. I'm not sure if those artists got like permabanned, but they're definitely taking longer to unban those people. I really doubt it's a permaban, but they're definitely taking their time unbanning the people who didn't actually do anything. But the Twitch partner who was naked on stream is free to go. I heard somebody talking about the whole like Twitch be consistent and enforce your rules equally challenge impossible. Like I feel like they had a good little stance on that, to where it's not like, I don't think it's entirely Twitch's fault. What they talked about was, it's kind of like the viewership. Like, it kind of just depends on whether people in their chat decide to snitch or not. Like, if, you know, somebody could do something against TOS, but if some, like, you know, it's up to the viewers to report it or not. She got a verified temp ban. Those people don't even know when they're being unbanned. Yeah, that's... I'm glad... Like, I was telling Feeny yesterday that I'm kind of glad I'm, like, a very small blip in the existence of the internet, because I was not one of the VTubers who was just randomly targeted. I would not be... I would be like very stressed out and like freaking crushed if I was just having to sit here for several days being like, I wonder if I'll be unbanned today. I sure hope so. This, you know, this sucks. I'm gonna report Moon's titty physics. I don't think there's anything that would be, you would be reporting me for something that's not against TOS. That would be, I'm trying to think of the words. You would be doing you would essentially be trying to do what the mass reporters did, only alone, was report people for no reason. Yeah, false report. That's what I'm looking for.
I'm not a ghost.
Then... Iba? But why?
If I was a VTuber, I would have not streamed on that day, nor for a few days after. I mean, I'm assuming it's probably fine now. God, I don't remember if I streamed on that day. I don't think I did. But yeah, it seems fine now. They rolled back the TOS stuff. Formal complaint. Moonsdancer VTuber is still garterless. This this like model I'm using like doesn't even like even if this model had garters drawn on it, you wouldn't ever get to see the garters because this picture Feeney drew was like I think it was like too big for the program I use. So we had to like cut the image in half. Did we just zoom it in? Is that what happened? Hold on, let's see if... Oh, I can just zoom out. There goes my face though. My I think everyone knows this by now, but my face is not connected to my body. For some reason I didn't realize it was, I thought we'd like cut it in half and re-entered it. It's just this model shows too much shoulder. Mods. I could attach my eyes to my ears. Needs garters. Well, I like it the way it is. And I think it's cute. And for all you know, there might be garters under this skirt holding these stockings. Taking a picture of the Moonsdancer bottle with no fist and making a creepy pasta out of it.
You zoom out just a little too much and you turn into Sid from Ice Age.
Oh my god. Feeney's comparing me to Sid from Ice Age when I do like this. That's horrible. I could just like hide the face.
In the void.
I could hide the face in the void and make this even easier for you. The Bride of Slenderman. Slenderman's squirrel girl wife. That's a game that doesn't need to be made. But it'd be really funny if like you did make it, it was just me. Like, oh my gosh, my first fan game. It's a freaking Slenderman game. I don't think I would like Slenderman. Fluffy Miss Slenderman.
I just thought I would project myself.
That's Slender Woman to you.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
About the ringtone.
It was somewhere around here, right?
Sorry, so that Slenderman was a surname? I don't actually know, but I doubt it is.
Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
I think I asked this beforehand, and Date called her like a shrimp. Said she looked like a shrimp.
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Yeah, didn't we learn in the other Somnium that he likes, like, unnaturally large boobs?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
Who? Is that a real thing?
I will not,
Why not?
Oh, why not?
because I won't.
How do you appear in Somnium?
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred,
Give yourself mega boobs. Do it for Daddy Date.
some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you?
God, I think there was at one point in the story where you can, like, you're like, Aiba, I don't like your attitude, and you go to Pewter and you're like, Pewter, can you, like, reprogram her with a different, like, personality? And Aiba's like, if you try to reprogram me, I'm blowing up in your eye socket or something. I'm like, I'm just gonna self-destruct in here.
I have experienced syncing many times with you. Although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Anything catch your eye?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly,
Couldn't we use X-ray vision?
but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
You see anywhere suspicious?
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings. It is certainly the case that the phone would be placed somewhere not readily visible to the naked eye. If it exists at all. Did you check the horse?
The horse?
Actually, I'm pretty sure I did click on that horse. Maybe not in this timeline, but I definitely have.
Shoko's body was placed on this horse.
Isn't it, like, is it that horse? This horse? Power of X-ray? Whoa, mysterious
Look at that.
object.
It appears to be a smartphone.
Maybe we can spank the horse open.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie, you doubted me.
Oh yeah? Well, you doubted me, Aiba. You didn't believe there was a phone.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
Are you strong enough to pull the phone out of there? Oh,
I got it!
I guess so.
Yes. Good job, Aiba.
Pet her little head. Wow, we have one clue. Showing evidence to people has never been easier. I can't mess it up. Oh,
Aiba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Aiba the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
a rental.
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Well, damn.
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
I thought Date didn't know how to use a phone and doesn't like phones.
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
The phone had no email addresses or browsing history. That could be a clue either. Just one clue. The call at 9:02. At Iba, look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone.
Well, damn.
No owner is registered.
Oh,
What happened?
the battery died. The screen turned off.
Well, now what am I supposed to do? Find an outlet. Let's look at the sky. The sky's so clear, but I can't see the stars. Wait there, a shooting star. A wish. While I was thinking, the shooting star vanished. Oh, a shooting star. Reika from the Cabaret Club. The shooting star vanished before I could finish my wish. Oh, a shooting star. I want to motorboat. A motorboat. I'm assuming somebody's titties and not an actual motorboat. Damn it, I was so close. There are no stars in the sky. Who was he gonna motorboat? Off the top of my head, I'm gonna assume the boss. Because we've had dialogue where she like I don't know, like threatened sexual violence on him, and he was like, I wouldn't mind that. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? It's like, yep, the phone died. It sure did die. It's a horse from the merry-go-round, yeah? I think this is the first time I've actually been lost in the game. Like, am I missing something obvious? I'll beat you in the balls if you don't. he is into like, oh, how did I not see her? Why are you so tiny? Call the number I just gave you.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
What happened to her being like human-sized? It was easier to see her. It connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Don't tell them that. They're gonna hang up.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Can you call it again?
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
They're not gonna answer. Tate really is the worst. He kind of is.
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Well, they worked really fast.
Damn, call denied.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Right, Iba's unable of it's Iba can't forget anything. Call Reika!
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or Nile message, I can have Iba help me. Iba's connected to my mind wirelessly as well, so even if she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. Loser. Who's the person we called?
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Why was the phone in the horse?
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this, or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
What cell phone tower did that call connect to?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it.
Loser. Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Well, let's go home.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
I don't know, maybe there's still some prints we can run on this phone I've poked my fingers all over.
Yeah. I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
I was sitting on the horse's head. $10:30's pretty late to show up.
Date!
Is no one ever gonna ask Date why one of his eyes is yellow? It's not exactly a natural eye color. It's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. A wooden shelf. A clock. A bookshelf. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. Sort of like a non-alcoholic wine. The lights are on. A speaker system.
Hey, Iris. Do you like bigger speakers or smaller speakers?
Bigger, I guess.
Could you say I like them big?
Oh my god, Date.
Why?
Please?
I like them big?
Again, please?
Oh my god, Date, you are the worst.
I like them big, Date.
Thank you.
You are a despicable man, you know that?
She's an internet idol. How does she not know what he's doing? You think she'd be like alert to this type of shit and has had to deal with it a lot. Speaker system. A plant. A comforter. A comforting sofa. It's a sofa. It's a comfortable sofa. There's nothing on the table. A cushion.
Hey, Iba. What kind of furniture always catches a cold?
An absurd question. Inanimate objects cannot be afflicted by viruses or bacteria.
You could at least let me tell my joke.
But aren't you the one that said, like, oh, I have a riddle. How do you get giraffe into the refrigerator. Just put it in their forehead. A cushion. Oh yeah, the second half where she's like, how do you get an elephant in the refrigerator? And Date's like, well, you just put it in there, right? And she's like, no, you have to take out the giraffe first. And I'm like, this riddle sucks. You can see the trees and sky outside. It's for lighting. Ceiling fan is spinning. There's a drawing on the wall. Did Iris draw this as a child? There's a door in the back of the room. A refrigerator.
Date, a riddle.
Oh, are you gonna please be a different riddle?
All of the animals in the jungle gathered for a meeting. However, one animal could not participate. Which animal was it?
Is it the giraffe because they were in the refrigerator?
The answer is the elephant. Because you put him in the refrigerator earlier, remember?
Close enough. Good thing I told that riddle. A refrigerator. A microwave. It's a kitchen counter. You don't like that joke, Wisp? A dining table. I actually kind of knew the answer to that one. It's a lot of dishes. Oh, I thought I clicked on her and it talked about dishes. I barely missed. Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Oh, that's not a good sign. That's how Mizuki found found her dead mother, is she followed a random Nile message from someone.
She looked kind of panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Dunno.
Your mother's super dead.
She didn't tell me.
How are you?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Well...
Date! You came! But aren't you a little early?
A little late. It's 10:30.
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
We need to figure out where your mother went, because she's gonna get murdered.
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
You have a stream at 1 a.m.?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
Imagine being live at 1 a.m. I would never let that happen.
Fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
You gonna quiz him to make sure he was there? What if he's
That's
like
right.
me and
I
has a
have been
terrible
thinking.
memory?
I am glad that nothing bad happened.
I vote no to this guy. Oh, you're just now voting no to this guy?
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. Are we heading for the mother, hopefully? I guess we just went home. It's day 3 now. Either that or it's like 1 a.m. Nope. It's we didn't get to go home and watch the stream. The Persian rug is laid out. Feeny, didn't somebody on Twitter ask the dev for this game, Ushikoshi, what kind of like, what was it that they asked the boss was into? Oh, if she's into boys love or girl love, and they said to click on this rug. I guess this isn't the right time to be clicking on the rug. I'm disappointed. I wanted to find out the answer. There's so much crap in this room too. I usually just ignore all of it.
I feel woozy. I had too much to drink last night.
Why is Mario so quiet? Boss's childhood friend Mario. Pewter time. You missed when we were like in his little office earlier and we looked at a binder, and the binder was full of pictures of like muscular men wearing loincloths. Oh yeah, and roses in their mouths.
It's good luck, you know? Whether it's catching fish or catching criminals.
Is who trans? Electronic darts game. Police poster. A decorated Christmas tree. It's been here since the first time I was in this room. Looks like a poster for the video game. Got that big eye on it with like it's like Date's AI eye. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. About Mizuki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah, she's got a sequel to work in. She better get better. Anything to stand out to you?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond.
I just realized she has like the A on the back of her jacket, which means she wears like her own merch. Like, isn't that like the kind of like the logo for her online personality?
You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
A silly little human.
Uh-huh. Sure.
They're making a movie about cocks. Well, it's about time. They already got a museum about cocks. Might as well make it a movie. Oh, Chicken Run 2. Never mind. I feel like I've seen Chicken Run, like the original, like too many times, and now I'm just like, I think I saw it way too many times in quick succession. I think my grandfather really liked that movie. About the investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
When she puts the poster together, that's cinema. Ooh, huge plot twist. No one saw that coming. Oh my god.
Bar.
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. About the rental phone? I was sitting on the desk. About the phone.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
Who called it?
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
Any other information about Shoko's phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
About Mizuki.
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date.
Did she ditched the hospital, didn't she?
The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
This is not the first time.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
Anything else to report?
About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Is he dead?
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident.
Oh, he was the one in the traffic accident.
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
About Renju.
Date, you should go talk to
I mean,
him.
being in the hospital might save his life. Maybe he won't get put up on a big old hook.
He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
Isn't he, like, close to death?
You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
About the investigation.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Summary. I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital where Rinju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. Could also go home to see Mizuki or get information from Mama at Marble.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
Let's like go check on our daughter and see what the hell she's doing. She probably needs like more help than anyone. Is she dead? Nope. She's...
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
This was unexpected. She's back there like pumping her 220 pounds of iron.
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like?
Oh. Mizuki's fine now?
Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
What happened?
I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home.
Yeah, I was really thinking the worst. I was like, Hitomi went off and got murdered somewhere. We got home and like Mizuki's gonna be like hanging from the ceiling.
Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
Mizuki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. we each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I have other clothes. We just keep them somewhere else. Somewhere where like the artists don't have to draw them. My clothes and Mizuki's. And like you don't have to, like you don't wear them either. Clothes are hanging on the rack. They're mine and
I see
Mizuki's.
you two hang your clothes side by side. You get along well.
Isn't Mizuki always talking about how bad Date smells? A backpack.
In just a few months, she'll need a bigger backpack.
They grow up so fast.
Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. 3-seat sofa I use as the bed. Been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. The light of the autumn day is coming through the window. A bench press. I went to click on Mizuki, but the bench press moved and got in my way. There's a chair next to the desk. A desk. A PC.
You're a studious man, aren't you, Date? I heard from Mizuki. Whenever she's not around, you're always on your computer, watching training videos.
Uh-huh.
Training videos?
Yes, a female secret agent caught in the enemy's hideout or something.
Oh boy.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that. Right. Mizuki, did you watch that movie?
Only the title.
Don't touch my computer without asking.
You need to put a password on that thing. A small file cabinet. Oh my gosh, Wisp. I keep a bunch of documents here. There's a corkboard on the wall. Large speakers.
This is a nice sound system.
Oh, it's nothing special.
Look at his face. He's so proud.
It's not top of the line. I only spent a couple million yen.
Jesus.
Oh, so it's cheap. That's good. I spilled soda on it on accident.
You did what?
Audio equipment for an audio file. Haven't paid it off yet.
That stuffed animal, it's Mizuki's favorite character. What's its name again?
Yeah, that's Rabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
You don't have to tell her that.
I'm sorry?
It's a rabbit. A stuffed rabbit. A bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. Unless she's in the hospital, like she regularly is these days. It's a pot. Seasoning and sake for cooking.
Date, I'm sorry. I looked inside your fridge earlier. Why do you have so much meat in there?
Oh, I'm on a diet. You see, I'm a recovering vegetarian. No, I'm kidding.
The real reason there's so much meat in there is embarrassing. Oh, look at his face.
I am impressed you actually got a laugh.
I thought it was funny. Packed with beer, food, and a bunch of meat. What about Mizuki's little sea slugs?
That's an unusual pattern on this cushion.
It's just yellow. There's no pattern.
Oh, don't touch that. That's Date's rule.
Oh. Maybe you should wash your cushion, Dante. Date. Lighting. About the Nile message. So, did Mizuki's teacher, like, cure her trauma or what? When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology.
Freaking pewter.
I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it.
Why does it let you click on things like light bulbs if it's just going to say light bulb? Sometimes it says something unique.
It was from Daddy's phone.
And what if I don't know what that is?
But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect,
A
so...
light bulb is a light bulb. It's definitely gonna help.
You're right, Feeny. If I don't know what a light bulb is, them telling me it's a light bulb is going to help. I've only heard about light bulbs in stories and books. I've never actually seen a picture of one.
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district.
We don't gotta talk about Ota. He doesn't need to be in this timeline.
There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Mizuki, you have superhuman strength. You're gonna be fine. Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I got there, the ice pick was...
A lot of this stuff we already know.
It was stuck in my mom's eye. couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Ashoka's left eye on the ice pick.
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know you're finally recovering from your, what was it, aphonia? Let's talk more about exactly what your mother's corpse looked like.
I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
Is it
So it was
okay?
not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
About your aphonia.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Yeah, that's why I came here first. Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Ooh, damn.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
About Renju.
What's wrong with Daddy?
We're gonna discover his body tomorrow.
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Suki's on the bench press. Oh, so we just don't tell her. She's gonna ask a question. We're gonna move on. Why are we X-raying Mizuki? Didn't we already know about this injury?
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
She lost both her parents. Well, her mother is dead, but her father is just in the hospital. X-ray the MILF. Well, would you call this like a MILF grade skeleton? Are MILF skeletons better than normal skeletons?
Oh.
Is he disappointed? Tell me, he has a metal plate in her right shoulder. Oh, okay, there is more. It wasn't showing there was more. Pardon for asking, but your right arm.
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Disappointed it didn't show you her bra's underwire, I guess.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun.
Whoa, it's number 89.
From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
I thought he was like... From the story we've heard, y'all were kind of like falling in love with each other. Or at least he was in love with you.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything.
She looks dead.
Just a random crime.
What? The dream I saw. Yeah, are you thinking about your own Somnium? Where you saw that his exact situation play out? You're her teacher?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
God, now I'm just still thinking about how your comment on the underwire, and I'm like, how much more exciting is it going to be? Like, oh, I can see their underwire. Like, who cares about like specifically just their underwire and their skeleton? Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, Date is a bone freak. Yes, he has some kind of weird bone fetish. I forgot about that. It was all left to Renju. I just knew that'd probably show up on an x-ray. Well, I guess her bra doesn't have underwire. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. Is it just a coincidence you're Mizuki's teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
So that you could, like, teach her 1 year? That's pretty extreme.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Our local elementary is actually pretty far from here. My house. Mizuki takes a train every morning to get there. How is Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
I mean, yeah, free those poor frogs. Also, didn't she like knock out a bunch of kids' teeth one time?
Another time, she punched the bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Oh, that's it?
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
How'd you get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher." And then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now.
She just needed love and affection that her mother never gave her.
She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
Summarize for me.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Tomi has a metal plate in her right shoulder. A healthy maternal figure. Who would have thought?
Well, if it isn't Date!
Yeah, hope the new healthy maternal figure doesn't get murdered.
Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Rin meaning Renju.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
You ever gonna explain why you polished this freaking fish?
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Ooh, love this mama lady. She don't gotta explain shit to you, but it's like she just spends hours in here standing, polishing a fish.
Why now of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Apparently it was a gift from Renju. It's music playing over the radio.
Mama. My goodness. You've changed since I last saw you. You're such a square now.
Excuse
Look
me,
at her
that
face.
is a fridge.
She is so offended, and right to be so. God, I should have like started this playthrough with like a piece of paper and just give like, see how many like -1s we could give Date by the end of this. Refrigerator. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. There are bottles lined up on the counter. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. The bar counter.
What do you think this counts? Bars?
I do not appreciate your pun.
Well, I don't appreciate your riddles. A beer tap.
Date, what do you call a bottle of beer on your face?
A beard?
Why would you do that?
There's a TV on the wall.
Hey, Date, wanna watch men in Fundoshis pounding drums?
No thanks. I'm good.
Yeah, unfortunately, Date is straight. Ugh. Disgusting. There's a poster on the wall. Ben and Clyde do right by me. Wonder what that is. A sofa. A stool. A hanger on the wall. Can you give me a glass of water?
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
Heterosexuality has never been an option.
It's kind of the same.
Yeah, you mean all those like straight men on Twitter who post about like, you know, I'm straight, but Ryan Reynolds, you know, And then it's like, that doesn't sound like you're very straight.
I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
How have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon.
I guess we just pretend that they animated her giving me water.
Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
About Renju's watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
About Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
This is a bar called Marble and an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We all call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be too careful with secrets and rumors, you know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck in an investigation, I come see her.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems. What are you doing, by the way?
Polishing bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages.
Ew.
It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito.
Mold attraction sessions? Does polishing it make the mold show up?
Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
So you have to get rid of the mold so more mold shows up? Mama is as wide as her heart is big. That's the Mama I know. Mama's polishing the bonito. Happy? I guess so. It sounds gross though. If I was like polishing the mold off of something, I'd be wearing gloves. It's like, I don't want your moldy hands to be like serving me my drink. I'm sorry. It's a cupboard. There's supposed to be somebody in here. A curtain uses a divider.
There's no one here.
Indeed, the bed is empty.
No one is in the bed. A bedside table.
Bedside table? Headlight fable.
That's not even a thing.
Not many molds are... Many molds are not usually harmful. It's, I mean, still gross. I don't know. I don't like the idea of it, like, being alive.
Date, look! Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Who?
A window. Oh. Hello, random person. Who Date definitely won't creep on. A round chair. And you are...
I'm a nurse. I work here.
New character unlocked.
I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
If you're assigned to Renju, you lost track of him. Where is he?
He's not here. As you can see.
Where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
You're very helpful. Where is Renju?
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Wasn't he in critical condition, like, yesterday?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries.
Ah, nurse, my favorite name. Here, let's go over some more of your favorite names. I'm partial to inspector, or maybe taxi driver. Yakuza A and B. Generic bald bodyguard.
The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move.
She don't gotta explain shit to you, but I'm looking for my friend Renju, and I'm a detective.
He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
So he's dead in a ditch somewhere because you let him leave.
Real trouble, huh?
Yeah, it is a very generic looking bodyguard, and in one scene in this game, there's like 50 of them in one area, and they all look the same.
Yes. I can't believe it.
Same bodyguard from Stardew Valley and A Hat in Time. Yeah, he gets a lot of work.
Where could he have gone?
He must be a very good
Renju
bodyguard.
is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Aiba, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices.
Oh my god, Big Boobs answered the phone.
Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about
Do you
Renju.
have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Oh my god, we're gonna find him dead. That's where we found the body the last timeline.
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw, like, a secret party or something? But with the accident and all... Still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Nurse is standing there. Well, let's go find a corpse. Luckily, Mizuki isn't with me this time. Maybe we'll walk in and Mizuki will already be there, holding the murder weapon. Oh, I guess he's not dead.
Welcome home, Sea King.
This is completely different.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Sea King, like One Piece, like in One Piece.
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
What is Ota doing here?
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Oh, wait a minute!
Are you drinking, like, purified peas? What is that?
Tay?
Okay, I'm surprised Date didn't creep on the nurse. Let's see if he creeps on the maid. A trident.
What kind of furniture can you drink?
A light beer?
Nope.
Rice?
You can't drink rice.
Soup.
The answer is liquefied leather sofa.
How would anyone ever guess that?
Can you even drink that?
Boob shells. It is a themed maid cafe.
What's in the box?
The severed bottom half of a mermaid.
Boob shells indeed. I don't even think they're real shells. They look like they're like cloth put on top of the... You know, it's like part of the outfit. It's not actual shells. They just look like shells.
You could have just said the tail.
So is her... Yeah, her name is just Mermaid. Apparently a mermaid's tail is in there. Other mermaids. They look like shells, it doesn't matter. You're right, I'm just thinking too deep about it. The girls are working. The walls are decorated with life preservers.
It looks like a flotation device, right?
They're shell-shaped on top of boob shapes.
But it's actually a huge donut.
Donut. That doesn't sound right, but there might be a huge donut up there. I like how they relabeled it as a donut, too. The cafe signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. You can see the kitchen back there.
You absolute disgrace! How many times have I told you to cut the bones properly, you bastard?
Why do they have a British accent? Are they trying to make a Gordon Ramsay joke?
Yes, Chef.
What kind of cafe is this?
Those socks must be suffocating. Are you talking about like these socks? The ones that like they look like they're squeezing her legs to death? Those socks hugging for their lives. Yeah, this looks a little unnatural, doesn't it? A real row can be heard from the kitchen. She doesn't need garters. She just has a really tight socks. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. There are pictures of girls on display.
So, who's your type, Date?
You don't gotta wear them that tight, dear. You can wear garters. No, use garters.
Sorry, but no one stands out to me. I don't go for the spawn. I'm more of a big catch fisherman.
What?
I think he's saying he likes older women.
There are pictures of girls on display. In a different timeline, didn't you say that, like, this, like, I think it was like the second one here was his type? The door I came in. Security camera. Place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. It's not really how windows work. The cafe's menu. I just realized Ota is holding a trident. Option on, 2,000 yen. And what is on? Why does Ota have a trident? You shouldn't be allowed to just hold that. That's for decoration. Cream soda? That's not cream soda. That's green soda. Cream soda, huh? Sounds about right for Ota. That omelet rice looks delicious. What's the Sea King?
That's what we call the customers.
He's saying he likes boobs with enough gravitational pull to bring Jupiter in for a look. That sounds like a bad idea.
Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet.
Oh, don't tell Date about your feet. He's a foot freak. And also, if Poseidon has given you legs and feet, you're not a mermaid anymore. You're just a human.
So that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Oh boy, the labor market. Thanks, Poseidon.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet.
Yeah, she was just talking about her toes.
There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Aiba's getting jealous. Oh, let's X-ray her. Yeah. What's under those shells? Bones.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent.
Good thing Date likes bones.
Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
The bones. Introductions.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself.
Well, no, she doesn't need underwire. That's what the shells are for.
I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
Is Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
Swift, are you trying to tell us that you're also into bones?
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so... He comes sometimes, but not all that often.
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
A mermaid. A mermaid. Oh, what's supposed to be new here? Why is it green?
Her hips! Are you seeing this? I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
Yes, he does. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Bonephilia. X-rayed the mermaid. Want me to do it again?
Look. You can see right through.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
Again? Is Date gonna have his fill of bones? A mermaid from Sunfish Pocket. She has such gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure. Okay, let's talk to the freaking weeb in the room. Yeah, why are you here? And what's with that spear?
It's not a spear.
Actually, it's a trident.
It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
Yeah, Wisp. We try to learn things on this stream.
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank.
Look how full of himself he is, and he keeps hitting it on the ground. I hate you, Ota.
There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
Oh, or a calcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
Look at him dreamily looking at the mermaid while she talks about exploiting their vanity. This kid's here often. Apparently. He's 2 tiers away from top.
To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
A customer looks like he's on death's door. Let's hope he's not blowing his life savings here. He looks seriously ill. They all look sick. Loser in the back only got a silver one. And Ota over here is like, I got 2 million power. I downloaded Raid Shadow Legends, and now the mermaid loves me. What's with your trident?
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
God, how much exactly is 200,000 yen? Isn't it like at least like a few $100s? I have to look up how much that is. Let's see here. 200,000 yen. Holy shit. That is $1,400 that he has spent at this place. And his trident isn't that good. How much is the top tier trident? I don't know. Maybe like $10,000, $100,000. Are you a regular here?
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money.
Well, you better hope Rinju doesn't get murdered in here, or you're not allowed to come in here anymore. Like, your trident rank isn't gonna matter anymore.
I was here yesterday too. Around 6:30, I think. But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning?
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home.
She streams from her living room?
But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
You record her streams? Is there not like a VOD channel or something? You do it yourself? Date, weren't you supposed to watch this stream?
I'm nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
Are you gonna dance?
Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it!
So what's gonna happen that's worrying? Is she gonna mess up the dance?
Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming!
She's dead. Oh,
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye!
don't answer it. You're streaming. No, it's fine. She's definitely not missing now. When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iva, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
She's dead.
No way.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Pooter, I don't... Get out of here. We know. We know your opinion.
Something wrong, sir?
No.
Yeah, I think Iris is dead.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Love. Oh my god, they're feeding him. I can't believe it. Look at him. Oh, I hate him.
You look like you can eat just fine.
I can't believe they're feeding him. And look at his face. Oh my god, he thinks he's such hot shit too. Have you seen Rinju?
No, haven't seen him.
God, I feel like I would be too embarrassed to ever be seen in public again if like the detective saw that happen.
Is this related to...
It's like how well do you really know this woman and she's spoon feeding you like a toddler?
The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body. And I just left her there and ran away like a coward.
Yeah, now it's the next day and you're at a maid cafe being like fed, like spoon fed. You have to pay me quite a lot to wear shell cups on my boobs and spoon feed men sitting around attempting to validate themselves for toy tridents. I mean, it really is quite pitiful to see.
I'm such a piece of shit.
And I made myself feel better by coming here to the maid cafe.
I should have stayed. I should have done something.
You should have gone and like visited Mizuki instead of going to the maid cafe. Use the money to buy her a present or something instead of going to the maid cafe.
Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, don't say ah when you do it. That just makes you seem like even more of a child.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
Please tell me there's a cutscene where Date does this too. That'd be hilarious.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
I want to lose all respect for Date. Date, please let the maid feed you.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Ota is sitting opposite me. Thought I saw green. Oh. Rusty oil drums. Is Renju in there? That's how he was transported when he was murdered. In that other timeline. Should we look at her bones one last time? Swift, is this doing it for you? You seemed excited about bones before. Such a gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure. God, these bones don't even match up with her, like, with her body. Like, I don't know, like, look at her ribs. Like, where her ribs should be. And then we zoom in, and I feel like that doesn't quite line up. So he wants to bone bones? I guess so. Or maybe he just likes looking at them? He seemed to be able to like to see that, like, you know, he sees their hip bones.
Who's this asshole?
And he's able to see through the skeleton.
Coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man? You bastard!
Did he... Oh, okay, one guy stood up with a knife, and the other guy stood up with his, like, erotic magazine.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Just tell him you're here to save Iris, and he'll cooperate. We learned that in a timeline.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you.
Yeah, but how pathetic to take a beat down and your enemy's only weapon was a coiled up nudie magazine. That would be a funny story to tell. Okay, let's see. She likes... The mermaid likes rat-tat-tat, bang-bang, and slappy-slap. She dislikes sea kings who stay for an hour after ordering just 1 cup of coffee. She likes to breed triple wart sea devils, and her skills are exploiting the vanity of her customers to make huge sums of money. She likes rat-a-tat-tat, bang-bang, and slappy-slap. The nurse likes candles, ropes, and rodeos. She dislikes jocks and queen bees. She likes theater, and she can shave really fast. Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing to read into her liking ropes.
2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media's making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
Oh boy, I get to click everything in the room. A chairman's desk. The company philosophy on the wall. After 40 years, their toenails grow slower. Well, that's an interesting motto. That's not what the motto was before. Company philosophy. Some kind of permit. There's a locker near the window. A sofa.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
Maybe he wants a sofa that pulls out into a bed. It's an ashtray. A coffee table.
Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marble.
It's a marble table. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 22nd, go to the zoo to see the pandas. The entrance. Talk to him.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
The skinny one, he's completely out. A knife one of them was carrying. The kind that knives are actually at night, it just might. The kind that knives nicely at night is just... Shut up. A knife on the floor. That was hard to read. There's a partition set by the doorway. It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There's a ton of things on top. A chair. Lockers are lined on the wall. How many people work here? There's so many lockers. The door to the next room. A bronze dragon.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
Whoa, Dragon Ball reference.
I wish for panties.
You can just go buy those at a store.
I told you that's not Shenron.
Dragon holding a golden ball. A Shinto shrine.
The Kumakura crest.
A window. There's a telephone on the desk. Did he what did he seriously want? Panty to rain down on him like confetti? He probably wouldn't be opposed to that.
I cannot. The power is off.
I can't hack it, it's turned off. The chairman's chair. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her.
Did he want to be wearing them spontaneously? I'm assuming what he seriously wanted was somebody's used panties. If they happen to rain down from the ceiling, I'm sure he'd probably just grab some and go home. I don't know.
I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
What if he was trying to talk to the mob boss and those panties just appeared wrapped over his eyes? I guess he'd be really embarrassed. And then he'd, I don't know, shove them in his pocket and beat the shit out of the mob boss and continue talking. Beat the shit out of him to try to wipe away his embarrassment.
Fuck no. Why would we do that?
You know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
The way you said cop and the way you're smiling, I think you know a lot. Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
You finally got mopped by someone. Dude sniping people across the map, though. Is it everything you hoped for? Did you get passed around like you wanted?
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Not my style.
Blackmail him?
Summon panties onto your face.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
But I already examined the room. The man sitting in the chairman's seat is named Moma. Oh, it's an Iris figurine. We already knew he was a big fan.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
But that was another timeline.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Part of me feels like, what's the point of owning this if it lives in a safe? You can't even see it. Or it is like every time somebody knock on the door to come in, he throws it in the safe and off his desk.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown, but perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Does this guy not know? Oh, am I gonna do A-set's like funny little theme? Her little thing where she says a theme and then they have to rhyme that with her name. Oh, this is actually kind of fun if he actually does it. Fears.
Fears.
Upset? Regret? A-set?
Oh my god, he's an idiot just like Ota. Look at the dopey grin on his face. He's so happy. He's so proud of himself. We get to do all of them? Water.
Water.
Wet. Sweat. A-set. A-set, you bet!
Oh my god, he's so happy. It's like I threw the ball for the dog to fetch.
Shadows.
Threat. Silhouette. A-set.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here!
The Yakuza looks so disappointed. Aw, poor Yakuza B, your boss, into pussy shit.
Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
His wee cherry cheeks.
Yes, sir.
The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Do you have an alibi for Shoko's murder?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
What about Rohan?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide?
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back. Both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since.
A metal bat? Can't believe Ichiban came in here and did that.
The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma.
Is that why he likes, like, in the original Cyclops killings, is that why he only took the eye off that side of the woman's face?
Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Was Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
About Rohan.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him, from the toe to the thigh.
Damn.
Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
When was Rohan hospitalized?
About 6 years ago. I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
About Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
The company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
You know Rinju, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Momo about Rinju's accident and about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Request information on Rinju.
Hey Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan.
Only second to Ota.
In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
You're gonna bring Iris in here?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
He's so happy.
Yeah, I promise.
Summarize for me.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Momo is an A-set fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later.
How's his thermograph now? Well, they usually show the thermograph to be like, oh yeah, he's lying because he's nervous. He's getting warm in his chair. I guess he hasn't been lying.
Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
I was sitting in the chair. The dashboard.
Zweihander.
That's a broadsword.
The steering wheel. I just figured his thermograph would be white hot for A-set, that's all. Yeah, probably. He's probably really excited. Does being excited make your body temperature rise? The center console.
This shift lever is filthy. Would you like me to wipe it off?
No, it's perfectly clean. How would you even wipe it anyway?
The gear shift. The glove box.
Date, last night when you were asleep, I snuck out and put something inside the glove box.
What?
Flour in a plastic bag.
Why would you do that? I'm a cop!
Oh yeah, isn't one of her hobbies like causing mischief when everyone else is asleep? Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning
Dante's
to your
so
answer,
sharp.
why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
They already think that.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Do you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
You mean like an inflated rubber? They should have had her say an inflated rubber. Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
About your self-destruct function.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct.
Oh, so the self-destruct isn't helpful at all. Because with how many times Ota has knocked out Date, someone could just steal you and then take you away from the administrative authority and get the, get the tech anyway.
You have such authority.
About your self-destruct function.
Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator. Command 41205.
Dante's gonna say a phone number that includes those numbers, and they're both gonna die. Yeah, he could self-destruct himself by self-destructing her.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Go gadget boob inflation? You could say that.
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
About your self-destruct function.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Well, Date is gonna be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed.
I'm wearing ladies' underwear. Boom!
My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
I feel like Aiba would just be like, that is not a lie.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
How did you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really?
Can you call Iris?
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium.
I mean, that's exactly what happens in the Shrek 2 movie. I'm wearing ladies' underwear. And Pinocchio's nose does not grow.
Iris's body. Frozen solid.
I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
OMG, it's a racing game. Yeah, I'm in the lead. That's why there's like no other cars around. They're all behind me. Asked Iba to call up Mama at Marble.
Oh, it's you, Date. Was something wrong?
Do these people know that I can see them when I call?
Hi, Mama. Do you know where Renju is?
Because they definitely aren't able to see me.
No, sorry. It's been a long time since I've seen Ren. Did something happen to him?
I told Mama about Renju's accident and about his disappearance from the hospital.
No, really?
Yeah.
Leave it to me. I'll contact you if I get any information.
Please do. I'm already tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours. But our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
You want me to open up Mama's file and tell you about them? She likes loincloths, switching, making them touch, which I'm assuming can only mean penises. She dislikes hate crimes, customers who throw up on the bar. She likes polishing bonito and watching videos. She has the uncanny ability to detect virginity. Yeah, she doesn't like hate crimes. Many people do. She could find you in a crowd. Her special skill.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
You're gonna be found immediately. Maybe it's not so much of a radar, but if she's just talking to someone, she can be like, huh, a virgin. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. She's got gorgeous lashes. Yeah, the I don't know, like the makeup skill is insane. I would like being able to like do your makeup like this is very impressive. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball.
Pewter. Can we see a time where you're dressed differently? This was 5 years ago and you still dress like this every day?
You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology.
Dude has not cleaned those clothes once. Definitely not. He's probably like never left his little office space once. Who starches that collar? Is it a hobby of his? Check his file. I don't think that's a hobby of his. He probably has some ridiculous technology that holds up his collar. Likes multiples of 16, chairs, Toko Rotin, and a more. Dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives, and cyclopses. He likes working with machines, collecting doujins, and magical girls.
I do not like the collar of shame thy Z.
He's skilled at building models and imitating vuvuzelas. Maybe we should get a cone of shame for Bridget. That'd be funny.
Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Lies, his binder lists different likes. He has various likes. They couldn't list them all.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your part.
Like how Date's into bones, but I don't think that's in his file. The cabaret girl he likes is in here. Reika, apparently he likes pelvises with or without flesh.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases, but...
This time is different.
About Shoko Nadami's murder.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really.
Don't mess it up this time, Date.
Call it.
Date, are you ready for this?
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
My home phone, Shoko's phone, Abyss's line. Say you're from the Cabaret Club. Whoopee.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
What? They got the Cabaret Club blocked?
So the caller must be a regular there.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there?
What line? Shoko's phone?
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data.
Didn't she already do this in the Somnium?
Imitation should be possible.
Well then...
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence. Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Alright, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
She's having a nervous breakdown.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous.
Well, she can get nervous, she gets jealous, she gets angry.
Calm down. Deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
I don't breathe?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
I'm like 10% conscious. Just go to sleep. What time is it for you? It's gotta be extremely late, other guy. You're sick? Well, perhaps you should rest. Go drink some water and rest. Moon, heal me. How should I go about that? What's gonna heal you? Here, does this help? Oh, it's hard to read there. Well, why can't I move that? It's not letting me move the text. Oh, here we go. Whoa, other guy gave me money. Thank you. Did that help at all? Get Feeny to use the Feeny beam. Feeny, is the Feeny beam charged? I don't think the Feeny beam is charged. Sorry, it's gonna take another week. You might be dead by then. Here, hold on. I'm looking directly at you now. You're in the special the special. Oh, did my model die? How long's it been dead? We're in the sensory deprivation room. You're gonna be everything's gonna be okay. Don't mind what's about to happen. If this program will even close. Oh, it did the white thing. It's oh, it's making my head hurt to laugh that hard. Oh, the program that my model works on broke and I had to reset it. I'm sorry. Nightmare. Oh yeah, check this out. Now I'm Sid from Ice Age. Do you feel better yet? Are you gonna be okay? Why is that program up? Oh, I see what's happening. I love Ice Age 2, The Meltdown. I don't remember anything about that movie. I feel like I barely remember the actual Ice Age movie. I think I've ever seen that movie a few times when I was young, and I don't remember particularly liking it. Keep playing the game. I was trying to heal you. I put you in the sensory deprivation room and showed you something special. That should help in some way.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible.
You're a terrible doctor. I'm doing my best. At least I fixed my body.
Shoko is dead.
I fixed my me. You put him in the room and made him watch you reboot your boobs. Well, who wouldn't want to see that?
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Didn't she say AIs can't lie?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
It's what you're gonna see when you die. You're gonna see God rebooting their tits.
Your twin sister.
His name. Get his name.
How?
How can we get their name? Tell him we have a package and need his address. Ask, are you Yamada? Ask for his name. Accuse him of being an imposter. You're an imposter. You're sus.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Thought it was a rental phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Zejima,
Oh, what an idiot.
the congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Yeah, stay tuned stay tuned in the stream, because when it hits 3 a.m., we're drinking the Among Us potion.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up.
We have a package for you. Don't watch Moonsdancer at 3 a.m. Gone wrong. I'm gonna drink the gay potion. If somebody who's gay drinks the gay potion, does that make them more gay, or does it just, like, make them straight?
I will call back later.
I guess we'll have to find out.
Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sejima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sejima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
I start to talk like James from Team Rocket. I'm tempted to try an impression, but I haven't even, like, heard his voice in so long, and
Yeah, good job.
I don't think that would go well.
Is that all?
What? Do you want me to pat you on the head?
No! Nothing like that.
She wants it. Rainbows are gonna burn out my nostrils? That sounds extremely painful. They're going to burn out my nostrils. Tap my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Don't say rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
Call came in soon after.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
You got James's rack of tits too. I forgot that was like an episode. I don't think I've ever seen the episode, but I've definitely seen like the screenshots of it. I feel like I remember hearing that like episode was like banned or something, and they don't, like, you know, it doesn't get aired anymore.
Connect me.
They tried to erase that episode.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
I watched Moonsdancer at 3 a.m. and this happened, and it's just your face with the void behind you. James' binding game is uber ace. Trans rights, hell yeah. I hope James is like freaking. I hope James can breathe.
We got a phone call earlier.
God, whenever I do think about how my my face is run by a different program than my body, it makes me wonder if anyone else has such a ridiculous setup. Like, I feel like there's probably not another VTuber out there who every now and then has to reset their body and then their face is just left behind.
From a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. but I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sejima.
We're just gonna go immediately to his house.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
Not the bodyguards.
What happened? Sir. Police officer.
You.
You're not just a normal police officer. You look just like a protagonist.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have.
Beanie's playing Palia and says that there's somebody in the chat whose name is Harry Pooter. Wow, there's a Pooter in this game.
It was reported on the news that she was killed.
Do you think Pooter has a hairy Pooter? You think he shaves his Pooter? We've pretty much come to the conclusion he never washes his clothes. He might not clean back there.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Got a girlfriend?
Got a girlfriend? Didn't think so. Sorry, bud.
I'm married.
This guy's domestic.
His normalcy must be punished by death.
What's your blood type?
What's your blood type? Okay, I'll guess. You're, B. Definitely a B.
Here, let me look at that tweet. Is that just like... I'm not even sure which character that's... Is that James, like, in disguise? Just doing a silly little run?
You're being
Yeah.
rude.
I'm gonna drink the gay potion. I'm gonna start running in a ridiculous manner.
I knew it. That attitude is so B of you. What's your name?
He didn't say a word. Can't tell these guys apart, so I'm just calling him A. A is standing there. Why are you wearing sunglasses at night?
Don't those sunglasses make it hard to see?
I made a face at him. No reaction. Guess he can't see well in those. How much do you get paid?
Hey, how much do you get paid?
My use of the word girl will rise 500%. I'm gonna start talking like Bambi does. I feel like Bambi kind of talks like that a bit more than I do.
What?
I'm talking about cash.
Like, how's it going, girl? Oh my gosh. Promise? Yeah, is that what you want? Like, oh my gosh, other guy, thanks so much for being here. You go, guy. Whoa. Oh. Clipping this for her. I rub my thumb against my pointer finger in a circle.
Double what you make.
Really? Iba, bring up a job search website.
On it.
Boss is a liar, you know.
Your boss is a liar, you know.
Aren't all politicians?
That's surprisingly honest.
A bodyguard. Because I can't tell these apart. This one will be B. What if A and B like switch places a few times and you lose track of which one?
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
What makes So confess he killed Shoko? Threaten him with his gun, peel off his nails, bribe him, call him. I mean, obviously it seems to call him, but kind of want to peel his nails off.
I should get some pliers and take his nails off.
I thought that wasn't your style.
Guess I'll call him.
Aiba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
How'd you call me with your
You're not gonna
brain?
pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
We did it, girlies. We got the confession.
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Oh, never mind.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
God, I figured if you really want to torment me, you just have to get a voice clip of me saying "We did it, girlies," and it's gonna. If I feel like if I actually hear my own voice saying that, I'll die on the spot.
My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know. But I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
I don't think Date needs a warrant for anything. So went back inside the mansion. Tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
Look, a UFO!
Look, a UFO!
He didn't flinch. Look, the Mothman!
Look, the Mothman!
Look, somebody got hit in the boing loings. He didn't flinch. Look, a grandma!
Look, a grandma!
Wasn't there some dialogue of a grandma flying through the air? He didn't flinch. Look, a porno mag on the floor!
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Where?
I like this guy. Anything suspicious about So lately?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
How do you know Shoko?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Why does So have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Feeny, what happened?
My pet's ass is in the way.
Oh my god. It's in beta. Don't worry. Pally is only... It's just in beta. They'll fix it.
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
About So's alibi.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and am currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
The east. Isn't like the murder scene over there?
Roger that.
Oh, are we going to like the ice storage? Where that live stream takes place? And the polar bear runs around? It's pretty weird.
What was So doing here?
He wanted to be somewhere private as he dressed up as a polar bear, and because he's a furry. His fursona is a polar bear.
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Couldn't we have just charged you on the way here? There's a charger for you in my car, built into the steering wheel.
Are you serious?
I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved. I went into warehouse. Isn't Iba important though? What if we see something we need to see again later? Or we need to x-ray another woman. Bambi reacted positively to your impression. Well, I'm glad. The shelves are packed with cardboard boxes. An oil drum. My impression. A forklift. There's a switchboard in the back. Is that the... I guess that has to be the ice cutter. It's not a lot here. Is this warehouse not in use? There's a cardboard box on the floor. The hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Something covered with a white cloth on the table.
It can't be.
Oh. Iba, we could really use you right now. Well, it's the wrong eyeball. Where are you driving to? Just plug her into your car and go back in there. You really didn't get footage of the most... You really didn't get footage of some of the most important stuff.
Currently at 2%.
He just walked out of there. And then you...
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
Where are we going? Wouldn't we want to stay at like the scene of the crime and look for clues?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima.
bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
Oh, is it time to sync?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
We're going to McDonald's. That's the only way to we have to charge Iba faster. And a hamburger is the only way to do it.
All right.
Do you think Date's one of those freaks that dip their fries in a milkshake? I bet Ota would do that. Feeny, this is just a continuation of your kinship with Ota. You both dip your fries in milkshakes.
God damn it!
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. Maybe if he doesn't know her name. Even though So doesn't know Iris. I mean... So leaving the warehouse, right? What? Put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
So leaving the warehouse. And where Iris was found.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Yeah, like 3 seconds after you left.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room, picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
That was a short video.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
Just checking on my ice sculpture.
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician.
Put him in the brain juicer.
I know my rights.
Yeah, well, is the secrecy of your brain protected under these laws? Put him in the freaking sync machine. Your messages are so delayed. Are you like... I guess the stream's just delayed for you. Have you tried refreshing?
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
I need to know So's alibi.
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
So, was So the visitor? Is what? I need to know So's alibi. For when? The time of death, I guess?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night. At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a Mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
You're so silly. Swift, did your medicine wear off?
I am so silly,
Indeed I did.
I'm so silly,
But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket, and he's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
'Cause you're a freak.
Wait. What did you say?
So didn't respond. But I remembered. He slipped up. I stabbed a woman. So does know about the corpse. Because...
Iris's
autopsy?
body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely to come from the size and shape of the marks. The murder weapon is...
A kitchen knife, huh? We know about a very unique kitchen knife.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Date, you're really jumping the gun.
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Yeah, let's drug him and put him on the table.
I put So into chemically induced sleep. But do not worry, it will not affect the sync.
Yeah, we know.
Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute
I
time.
know, Pooter.
You say it every time.
Let us begin.
Pewter, how did you test this machine the first time? And, like, how many people, like, lost their minds in that process? And also, like, the 6-minute time limit? You must have had some accidents before you learned about that. Oh my god. What is she doing?
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
But that was the worst driving I've ever seen. How did you even manage that?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange.
Maybe
Oh my
this is
gosh, that
So's
was
corrupt
me
nature
driving.
manifesting itself.
You need your license taken away. Teal, you should not be on the road. Either that or you should be like, I don't know, part of like a circus for how do you possibly make a car spin like that? You need to be in like a daredevil competition.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream.
Magic.
Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
You haven't like been in any car accidents, have you?
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
No. Any close calls? I guess I'm just wondering if there's any like real reason you're like, oh my gosh, it's me driving, and I'm like, oh, I hope you're not. I hope you're a better driver than that.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
Sayonara.
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is so Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
Are you sure it was a joke? Are you...
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then?
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to say—
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Teal, if you ever find out how to make your car spin like that, can you teach me? It's gonna be like that Tokyo Drift Fast and Furious movie. You have to teach me how to drift too, so I can be cool. Of course. Sinking in the villain. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. Okay, there's a forklift, large box, some doors. Forklifts are supposed to move boxes.
A forklift.
I could tell her to drive it, and it looks that's a bad idea, but drive that
Roger
thing.
that. Leave
Hey,
it to
bud.
me.
We've already seen how bad you are at driving. This is gonna be great.
It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Oh my god, that hurts my head. Oh my god.
There's something here.
Oh my god, we found something.
Maybe you should jump in.
You might unlock a bonus stage.
She's fine.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Oh my god, Teal, is that like you're driving too? You ever fallen off a dock before? And just, I guess, climbed out of the water like nothing happened?
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Yeah, that's happened.
It appears to be connected to that place.
It's your favorite pastime. Driving extremely fast in reverse.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
A portal.
Scream? Why would you scream?
Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
What was that sound? It sounded like a stab. She got a little further this time.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Make an escape path. I'm gonna assume these warehouse doors these warehouse doors are useless. There's a lot of them though. Usually doors in these things are stupid. Let's play with concrete. Kick them. I want a 1/10.
Ow!
Are you okay?
I want to go home.
It's okay. Don't push yourself. Just give it another shot, okay? You can do it.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me want to cry. Pieces of concrete.
5 minutes left, Date.
Why are you talking to me, boss? Isn't it usually pewter?
It is the same material that makes up the ground. Though I am unsure why it fell from the sky earlier.
So things that go through that portal come out supersized. Got it.
Didn't we already? Okay. I've just wasted my time. I guess it's only doors. Let's play with some doors.
A warehouse door.
I guess listen.
I hear laughter, but they're far away. I cannot tell who the voice belongs to.
If we do the door all the way down here, closest to the boxes.
A warehouse door.
I don't like this door. I don't like those times 2 and 4.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
A
door to the
Go. Just go in. You'll be fine.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
Okay, now there's a control panel And more doors. I'm getting tired of all these doors. Control panel. On the box.
Panel?
Investigate, raise the letter, input, fighting game combo. Hell yeah.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Oh my god. That that worked. That did something. I didn't expect that to work. I thought that would just be silly.
Oh, it moved.
It was silly and it worked.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
This perspective is so silly. The way the camera moves her head, but it also moves with her head.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Okay, we have the crane, the box near the crane, and a million doors. Where'd the crane go? Oh, the crane's back in the other place. This door looks unique.
Warehouse door.
I probably shouldn't waste my time on that door.
A warehouse door. A warehouse. Delivery!
Why did she say delivery? Interact with the... Thank you.
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Punch or push?
3 minutes, Date.
A crane.
Tackle, throw something, or ride. I don't like the ×3. This is horrible.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Well, that was super lame. Yippee.
A wooden box. Huh? Ah! It won't even budge. A wooden box.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Secret.
What?
Oh no, she can't get down. Aiba has been like atomic wedgied. Guess I'll try other things with the crane.
A crane.
Throw something.
How about this stone? I hit it, but nothing happened.
Yeah.
A crane.
Okay, tackle it.
There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
Do we have to mess with one of the million doors?
A wooden box. No use. It is either stuck to the ground, or its cargo is
Or you're just weak.
Or your instructions are bad.
Or you're just lazy.
Or your breath smells like garbage.
But you don't have a sense of smell. Well, let's, I don't know, this door's
A
cracked.
warehouse door.
Maybe this is the one I needed all along.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Oh. I thought I needed to move the barrels. We just made her tiny. Well,
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
maybe I still have enough time to do this.
A crane.
Thought we had to move the box.
A wooden box. What is this?
It looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Hmm.
This is a... Oh, I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
Date's not happy that she doesn't have big boobs. Was that
This is
it?
a myster-
You have 1 minute left.
What about this door?
A warehouse door. I hear deep, excited breathing.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
What happens if I knock
A
on one of these
warehouse
doors? Anything?
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Well, you have a good night, Swift. Thanks for coming by. Never mind. I hope you have a terrible night.
A warehouse.
And enjoy your sleep paralysis.
Hmm? I thought I heard the voice of a woman. She sounded frightened.
The little people in your brain forced you. I thought there were only cats in there.
A warehouse door.
This one's impossible.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Shut up, boss. It's just a bunch of random crap doors.
A door to the warehouse. Why does peak sound so perverted?
Why did you say that? Well, apparently it's the little gremlins.
Isn't that perfectly normal to say in this situation?
You sound like the kind of man who uses the word trim unironically.
That isn't important right now.
So I was right.
No! Just look, please.
Well, if you really want me to. Oh my.
What is it? Did you see something dirty?
Shut up, pervert.
Okay, door G. This is gonna be the final thing. Gonna use all my time looking in here, and I'm gonna complete it.
Toyota? Yeah.
Like the car? What are you going on about, Swift? You're tired. Go to sleep.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
It said Toyota on the boxes or something like it. Atota. Yotota. Anyway.
A warehouse? I hear the sound of scraping metal. Like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
A warehouse? Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was.
Bleh.
A warehouse?
This place sucks.
Delivery!
What should I fall asleep to?
Something normal. Like my stream. Smile. Let's go to your cousin's tomorrow for a party. Parties are fun. They come with free food and
3 minutes, Doctor.
corners to hide in. Cribness.
A crate.
I like cribness. Doesn't all of this do like nothing?
A wooden box. A warehouse door. What's this? Some
Edible seaweed made.
nobody needs.
Okay, so she goes through there. She becomes tiny. She goes through the barrels. Not allowed to fast forward. There's a crane over there that controls that box.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Let's go back and lift it up. I'm not allowed to re-lift this box on my side. Like this box is... I can't, won't let me lift this one. Also, I like how the killer got small too. Did I still have my secret? No, I don't have the secret anymore. Where exactly? There it is.
What? A crane.
Okay, none of this does anything.
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
None of this does anything. Do I gotta go back to like the big portal?
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
I forget what door does what? Oh, why are there so many stupid doors? I'm just gonna like go in that door and waste 20 seconds. It's like that portal in the sky just isn't there anymore. Oh, I have no idea what to do.
A door to the where? A door to the...
Delivery. She didn't say it again. Okay, over here is a bunch of nothing,
Less than 2 minutes, Date.
which is
Hurry.
stupid, because this is where the crane controls are. And crane controls mean nothing anymore.
A warehouse... Delivery!
Do I go play with concrete again? That seems stupid. Concrete doesn't do anything. And it's so far away. I guess I might as well go play with concrete. None of these doors do anything. None of the actual objects do anything. This doesn't do anything. I've done this already.
Huh? Pieces of... It is the same... Though I am unsure why it fell...
So things that go through that...
Yeah, great. Where the fuck is that portal supposed to be? I can't interact with the portal. There's nothing to put in the portal. I've interacted with the portal already. Now I'm stuck with useless doors.
A warehouse... Is anyone... No res...
Even if there was some...
A warehouse... A warehouse... I hear the sound of dripping liquid.
By liquid, do you mean blood?
Unknown, but it is unnerving.
Haven't I done everything? I think I've pretty much inspected all the doors. Portal B doesn't do anything. The box near the crane doesn't do anything. Nothing does anything.
A wooden box. What is this?
Looks like a
crate.
Isn't there a portal under the box though? How do I can't move the box. How do I move the box?
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds. This is a
I know the game wants me to move the box somehow, but I don't know how to move the box.
I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as...
I feel like I've interacted with everything here and nothing does anything.
A crate. How about... I hit it, but...
Yeah.
Time's up. A crane. Not that I am a...
Can you not climb?
I don't see any...
Well, this has been awful. And Feeney keeps laughing like he knows, and it makes me feel dumb. Okay, we start from the beginning. We gotta move the forklift.
A fork... A mysterious... A portal. Here.
Okay, concrete doesn't do anything. These doors are all stupid, except for like this one.
5 minutes left.
A door to the warehouse. Is this some...
I'm so stupid. Let's press the retry button. Because I used my stupid timey.
A forklift. A mysterious... A port... Here? A warehouse? A warehouse?
Why is everything moving fast? Because I've done this before and I'm annoyed that I don't know what to do. So I'm just trying to go quickly. and figure out what
door
I'm
to the-
supposed to do.
A door to the...
And I'm exceptionally annoyed because I had to restart the whole thing because I'm pretty sure I did everything that I could think of to ever do and nothing ever worked.
The one that...
You feel like the changes are unnecessary, like the character color schemes and helmets being changed for no reason outside of that. It's great. All I can assume is whoever made the mod just liked the colors to be that way. Like, it's not necessary for them to have done that, but it's their mod, and they were like, they probably just thought the colors looked better. Okay, I'm over here, and there's no reason to be over here, so I will leave the over here.
A warehouse...
I'll definitely remember what to do now.
A warehouse...
Okay, she's small now. Where's the secret at? Did it let me keep it this time? It didn't let me keep it the other time I had to reset.
A warehouse... Delivery!
They changed a mile, I don't know what that word is. Their helmet, which is an important part of the story and character though, makes him so edgy and cool. He has a helmet with the skull cut into his visor with a knife, and now it no longer has that. Maybe they didn't like the character being edgy and cool. Well, I'm just an idiot, huh?
3 minutes, Dot.
That I like apparently like didn't the very obvious this.
Is this some kind of... A door? It's a control panel.
Well, who needs any amount of time, huh?
Understood.
The frame rate on that box seemed a little
Is there
low.
something underneath it?
Whoa, Iba finally did something with her raw strength.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Is this satire? Why isn't the streamer going into the very obvious door? Sorry, viewers. I'm just that dumb. I feel like we didn't learn anything in this Somnium.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
A metal shelf. I opened the binder. It's a map of Shinjuku. That's boring. Where'd the men go? Good night, Swift. Enjoy your sleep paralysis.
Sayonara.
What is the ego algorithm you mentioned?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness. In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness.
You're playing with some dangerous stuff here, Pewter.
However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated.
The AI takeover is imminent.
But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes sinking possible.
I thought you were some kind of brilliant scientist. Are you telling me this whole time you've just been like, I don't know how the sync machine works, it just does. We put a hamster in there one day and I entered its brain and it freaking worked, and now we just do it on humans.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the sinker experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. he remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you.
You believe in God, Pewter?
Is an ability many charismatic people share. He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed.
How does syncing work? I don't know.
During a sync, the syncer's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the syncer's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The syncer's memories are the whites which remain in the shell. The syncer, or rather the syncer as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk.
This is starting to sound like Liza P. talking about ego.
This is just like that.
Pewter looks the same as usual, unfortunately. Can we get an arrest warrant for So?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was So.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Drug him again. Crime scene investigation team report anything?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iva, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
About the Somnium earlier.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
The boss is standing there. Creepy corner? A locker. What I would give to be trapped in there with a Rika. Oh, no creepy voice this time. Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What's your alibi for Shoko's murder? It wasn't it like the... Is it going to be more like Mahjong or whatever?
5 p.m. 2 days ago.
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
You killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it. What? On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said.
Iba probably does.
It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
Womp womp.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse? Date, the investigation team is calling.
You know, the investigation team never finds anything. Why are they calling me?
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Is the body gone? Are you kidding me?
Yes, that's right.
Date, why did you leave? I was telling you not to leave.
Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Date, you idiot. I blame you for this, Date. You didn't charge your eyeball. You didn't stay at the scene of the crime until the cops showed up.
What do you mean there's no body?
Well,
Yeah, we looked everywhere.
So called us and said he'd give us each $1 million if we threw the body in the river.
But nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, the one time we don't have Iba.
I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body.
Iba's gonna up our dosage again.
Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
Are we going to Iris's? Oh, she's fine. Okay.
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
Shut up.
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world changed.
Yeah, the world tends to change. You need to up his dosage. He's going off the deep end. Okay, I guess we just went home after that.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday.
And that changed reality?
She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Yeah, if the dream changed reality, then So would be at the bottom of the ocean right now. With like a high heel having caved in his chest.
Then how else would you explain it?
Actually, I forget. She doesn't wear high heels, does she? She just have bare feet.
Iris came back to life.
But did you ask her about what she did yesterday? No, you just went home. Should have asked her some
the kanji
questions.
for chair comes out to strange mushroom. Makes me think of a man's strange mushroom, if you know what I mean.
Seriously, is that the only thing you can think about right now?
Bags hung on the racks. They're filled with whips. There's a nice rug here.
Under no circumstances are you allowed to look under this rug. Do you understand?
What have you got under there?
Persian rug is laid out. It's where she hides her women love or boy love manga.
If only money rained down from the sky.
When you're right, Mario.
I sleep with a different one every night. They're so fluffy.
Oh, body pillow.
Has a ton of things stuffed in it. A pumpkin carved
Where
like
should
a
I put old
jack-o'-lantern.
Jack here?
I thought his name was Bill.
A pumpkin.
Happy birthday to you. That song used to be copyrighted, you know?
Is it not still?
But now it's public domain and I can sing it to my heart's content. Don't you love it?
That's a bit of a fourth wall break. Public bath door curtain. A map on the wall.
Grandpa,
Oh yeah, that's her grandpa's death mask apparently.
answer me, Grandpa.
I'm really worried about her mental health. Mysterious mask. The pendant adorning the wall. A police poster. Is that also a police poster? A cabinet.
Merry Christmas.
It's November.
Christmas. It's just a week away. It's a floaty.
Consider it a good luck charm. So you don't drown when you sink.
Oh, hi. Stationary bike. She suddenly got a lot to say. Triangular ruler.
Did you ever used to play with these rulers like a gun when you were in elementary school?
I don't know. I don't have any memories from back then, remember?
Boss's desk. Stickers all over the front. A snowboard.
We should go skiing.
That was out of nowhere.
Is that a no?
Of course it is. We're in the middle of an investigation.
What? You don't want to go night skiing on my bunny hills?
What?
I will not allow such scandalous behavior.
I was jealous again.
I was just kidding. What are you, jealous?
An electronic darts game.
So the darts board has all these holes, and the tip of the dart goes in, right? It's kind of sexual, don't you think?
I do not understand. What is sexual about it?
You don't want to know.
That seems pretty blatant to me. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. It's a volleyball. It's a soccer
I've
ball.
been wondering, which balls are bigger? Yours or this soccer ball?
The soccer ball, obviously.
I feel like Boss has to be into boy love with all this, right? He talks about nothing but penises and balls. It's a Tanuki statue.
I can't believe it's not a raccoon.
What?
It's not a raccoon. Flag with big catch on it. Shelves. A tombstone. There are wine bottles. A remote control car.
If only I could control you with a remote. Make you do this, make you do that.
A broom is leaning against the wall. A dream changing reality?
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
Well, let's try it. Maybe Date has new superpowers.
If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
I don't know. We saw Iris and didn't even ask her where she went or who was at the door. We just left. Where's Iris now?
Her cell phone is on.
She's missing. She's dead. She's in your refrigerator.
I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
About Okiura Fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father.
I feel like it's been
given to
two other
persons.
timelines where we learned this.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
About the fishery.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
About Renju.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
We still don't know where he is.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message.
Or 4, they hacked his Nile account and used their own phone.
In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
Where is Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct?
Hack into like the freaking security cameras of every building in like the country. Couldn't you find him that way?
It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Asked Moma for information too. But I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Good thing she didn't die. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
Iba jumped out of my eye socket. Dream-changing reality.
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium. And that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
About prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
Can we like line up the stab wounds of her back with the stab wounds in like the other in So's Somnium?
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. It's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed that because she believed what she wanted to. About So.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Summary.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Boss is sitting on the desk. Does she ever sit in her chair? That would be more comfortable. But I don't want to go talk to So again. Let's go find out where Iris was and who was at the freaking door. And if she like woke up with hypothermia today.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
It's the front door. It's a shoebox. It's a calendar and a strange object. A clock. A wooden shelf. A bookshelf. Like it's bookshelf with no books. It's like a ski resort with no skiers. The lights are off. There are a lot of dishes. A dining table. A microwave. A refrigerator.
Date, a riddle. A man-eating alligator lives in a river. There are no bridges or boats. How do you cross?
Well, let's see. You jump across?
Wrong. The solution is simple. You just swim across.
What about the man-eating alligator?
He's at a convention out of town. He isn't in the river.
It's such a bad riddle. It's a kitchen counter. You would think the AI who can't forget anything and knows the entire internet could come up with a better riddle. Door in the back of the room. She must just think it's funny. Ceiling fan is spinning.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes.
And who's on the right?
The man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Ikume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Well, okay. You helped a murderer.
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together.
Did the guy star and record the horror movie himself? And did it include several murdered women with their eyes taken out?
The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliché, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate.
And it exploded?
It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head.
Ow.
Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend.
Wow, we learned a lot about that situation way on the other side of this flowchart. God, this thing's getting big.
If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
The drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12. Telephone in the corner. A blooming winter iris. It's supposed to be a good sign. It's supposed to be a sign of good news and hope. You can see the trees and sky outside. It's for lighting. A cushion. A speaker system. There are pineapples growing in the corner. No, there isn't. That's what I thought anyway, but then I realized it was just a plant. Okay. Dante's kind of stupid. A plant. There's some elementary workbooks on the table. Looking closely, one in the middle is different. How to handle a monster parent. Some tea on the coffee table. Steam is rising from the tea. It's Monday, isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
What holiday is it? It's November. Is it Thanksgiving? Where's the Renju?
You asked me that yesterday.
That's not what she said. There's no point hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
About Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
What about your parents?
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
About Iris.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
What was the other time?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
Sayonara.
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me. More important than my own life.
Summarize for me. Yeah, you lost me
Dante,
there.
We can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Tommy's touching her right shoulder with her left hand. Let's track down Iris. Iris, you were dead yesterday. Why'd you go to work?
I am so aggro right now!
Oh god.
Who says that?
Gamers.
Why are you angry?
Gamers talk like that.
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
Didn't she disappear?
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
A large window. It's a sofa.
I should lose some weight.
I didn't say so fat.
A plant.
Dante, look! It's a Terraphila camellifolia. Look! Yay! Yay! Go Terraphila camellifolia!
Ivy gets awfully excited about insects. That's not an insect, those are made up words. Insects are like ladybug, ant, mosquito. It's not a real bug. Lots of magazines in the rack. Special, how to make good soba. I'll bring that one home later. For later, even. A vending machine. A door. Probably an office back there. Promotional videos.
It's Shinsen Chatran.
Who's that?
Shinsen Chatran's video is playing. What an amalgam of a name. The company's logo. Lamnescape. I want to know your measurements.
I'm 5'4".
That is clearly not what you meant.
Can I have your contact info?
Why?
Well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
Can I have your contact info?
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
Can I have your contact info?
I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
Can I have your contact info? Iba flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. Iris saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so my story ended. The end. Why are there so many, like, secret endings with the receptionist? But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask her for her information. Damn. Got a fake ending. What's your type?
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
Turtles.
I cannot even picture that.
She likes turtles. I want to know where Rinju is.
I want to too.
He's probably dead.
We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
Who's gonna sign my paycheck? There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. It's not big boobs, big boobs behind the desk this time. There's an abstract painting.
Like it? It's called Fisherman Shagging a Common Dandy.
There's an abstract painting hung up. I don't think that was the name. I saw your body. Don't word it like that.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body.
Well, I guess she didn't promise.
I told you not to laugh.
But come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
How was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
About the late night visitor.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
It was So Sejima, that politician, and he made me pose for an ice sculpture. I guess the ice sculpture melted, and that's why there was no body.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
Don't say that, Date. You're gonna be stuck playing Shovel Forge.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection.
Whoa, I know that game.
Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Where's Renju?
What about him?
He probably bled out in a ditch somewhere. I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's
A
disappearance.
traffic accident. I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
So you know Sosajima, the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Have the day off?
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah. It's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate.
Which holiday is it? What like holidays does Japan have in November?
We're going to do a recording for a show soon. So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Go on the date, get your info.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute!
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
Has she always done that like little rabbit ear thing? After she did the like that bunny hop little singy thing, I've noticed she does a lot of like rabbit ear pantomime on her head.
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Deal.
Also, I've always thought, but I don't think I've ever said anything about these headphones she wears. Is this the future where they just like beam the sound directly into your brain? Because these headphones are not over her ears.
And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
I smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Let's go talk to So, the most boring thing you can do.
So Sajima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes.
For someone who killed 4 people, they let that guy have a lot of phone calls.
This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
The dash.
When you crash, the first thing you hit is the dash.
Interesting.
The steering wheel. The center console. The gear shift.
Date, can I move the shifter around?
No, don't! Resist the urge.
Hey Date, can I move your shifter around? The glove box.
This box is where you keep your doves.
It's not a dove box.
The rear view mirror.
Date, this reminds me of Egyptian mythology. Hathor, the mother of Ra. The mirror was one of her sacred symbols.
Wasn't she a cow or something?
See the scenery through the rear window. It's the passenger seat. What's 89's name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Who is 89?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
Is that like my brain fighting the medicine or something? What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
A lot of things happened 6 years ago, huh? What's the relationship between So and 89?
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
But I don't like talking to that
Number
guy.
89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to
Take care,
request that number
Euphemia.
89 be brought to Abyss.
Oh, you found another slide puzzle in Pally, and this one's actually hard. Not like the first one. Why you look at me like that? Slide puzzles are the worst.
Roger.
I guess there's gonna be like 4 slide puzzles in the game too. Just assuming from that little cutscene you see when you finish the first one.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Iba, look! A merman!
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman. Wait, a merman?
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
What? Why does the merman sound like Sonic the Hedgehog? I heard a strange voice just now. Could it be a pond? I want to hear the merman again. That sounded like a Sonic character. A tree. It's a big green mochi. Actually, now I look closer, it's just a bush. Spherical bush. Not a mochi. Garden lantern.
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn.
Is this gonna go where I think it's gonna go?
But some bushes aren't bad either.
Yep.
I mean, what?
It's a garden lantern. A garden stone. What's the difference between a garden stone and a regular stone? That's just a friggin' rock. The Sajima residence. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
About Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
About 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
About 89.
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Why did you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Well, if it's that easy, let's go get a
Haven't
warrant.
you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
Okay.
I don't ever want to see you again.
You're definitely gonna see me again unless you die first.
So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
He walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
Relax as she injects him with more of his weird medicine that we don't know much about.
I know.
I want to hear the merman again.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
Picture on the wall.
You're so cold, Mama.
Actually, the outside of refrigerators are usually warm.
Hey, I'm over here.
Why is Date so mean? This bottle's lined on the counter. It's a menu. The bar counter. How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Yeah, Iva, you wouldn't get jealous at all.
Absolutely not.
It is funny to see somebody treat Date the way he treats everyone else. Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
About Rinju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
I remember Rinju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one. Countless bodies.
Where did you find countless bodies?
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation.
So what, you murder them and take their stuff?
You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that.
A tub of hot water? Does that... what?
Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown.
They must be really drunk to talk about this so casually.
The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age.
Oh, all these old rich people are dying in their bathtubs. There's no pattern here.
So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So Why am I telling you all this?
You probably shouldn't tell the cop all of this.
Are you going to arrest me?
Took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a
You
while.
didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted into nothing. What was Mama doing during this confession?
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence.
How'd he get caught?
He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Looks disappointed.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
Well, that's about it. I don't have anything else for you. Sorry I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
You're gonna have a customer in here? We've never seen anyone else there. We come there all we go there all the time. With Iva in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Shelves packed with boxes.
Hi, I'm Jemimon.
Iba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
An oil drum. Doesn't have magical pockets, though.
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
A forklift. The tires of the forklift and the ground they're on clearly frozen.
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed. A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
A normal forklift.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. That machine is used to cut ice.
Can't really see it.
Do they store ice here?
An ice cutting machine.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside. You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished sinking with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
They were paid $1 million to throw that in the river.
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
It's a workbench. There's nothing on it. We searched the warehouse again, but we didn't find anything useful.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Well, that place sucked. I returned to Abyss HQ with Iba. I need to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled, like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run.
Wasn't it like 2:49? Isn't Iris expecting me at like 3?
One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
I don't get to click on her rug? I gotta find out what's in there.
Let's get started.
Camera used for interrogation. There are pipes on the walls of the room. Surveillance camera. The room is reflected in the mirror. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Why'd you call Sajima's secretary?
You know about that. It's true. I called Sajima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
About Shoko's murder.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Is he about to attack me? Yep. Okay. Good night, Date. What's Pewter doing?
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit.
Quick,
Now.
Pewter, use your boy love beam. Okay, that went well.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out.
Wasn't that gun he had, like, Date's Evolver gun that's never actually loaded with bullets unless he specifically loads it? Shouldn't Pewter know that?
We need to get number 89 back before then.
I want to go to Susukino.
Persian rug is laid out. God damn it. Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
Where is 89?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
How'd he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Peter's standing calmly. Tanuki. Yeah, I think you should apologize. I saw this coming. You should have seen it coming.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Whoopsie.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice.
Yes.
Was it Sajima?
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
Oh. That's not Sajima. Told Boss and Pewter what Aiba revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Did we give him our number?
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To MoMA?
Yes.
Is that gonna be our date? Like, hey Tessa, wanna go meet some Yakuza on our date? Doesn't that sound like fun?
Oh my gosh! Late, 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 late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never!
Never!
Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
Vows.
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
Kid. I'm kidding!
She's in a pretty good mood.
I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
Where should I take her? To the Yakuza Den, of course.
Oh, that's Quinten Rapcone.
Quinten Rapcone.
Oh, I've heard of them.
I'm not even gonna try. Oh no, Big Boobs is gone! Where is she? The usual receptionist isn't here. A gangster bar. Yakuza office building. A really nice place to where the dragon is. To where the dragon is.
To meet the dragon.
The dragon? Like that dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Like a fantasy world with swords and magic. And you're gonna teleport me there. Woohoo! I'm getting fired up!
She didn't completely understand, and I don't have time to care. Took Iris to the Kumakuras.
Ooh, look at the dragon! So cool!
So how excited is Momo gonna be that she's actually here?
So, this is a crime syndicate building, right?
Yeah, the Kumakuras.
And you were trying to make me believe this was some kind of fantasy world?
No. That's what you thought.
Date lied to me!
Date, you bastard! You made Tessa cry!
I think she's faking.
Mister, save me! Throw this man into Tokyo Bay!
Got it! I'll have him sleeping with the fishes.
This is an interesting turn of events.
I can hardly believe it. Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did! You want to hear about Renju?
It's probably too late now. You saw him, who knows where he is now?
Mr. Okiura?
The only one in the office? It's a partition by the doorway.
Hey, Tessa! Let's have a party!
No thanks.
Lockers are lined on the walls. Some kind of permit. It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. A chair. The door to the next room. A bronze dragon.
Lanterns.
Hey, Iris. What do you think of when you see two lanterns pushed together?
Huh?
I mean, it kind of looks like something, right?
Not really.
No, really. Picture two lanterns pushed together, and you put your face between them. There's something that reminds you of?
Lanterns.
What, you mean boobs?
Damn it, Moma. You're not supposed to say it.
There are two lanterns with Kumakura written on them. Did I say two? Date's getting into my mind. Shinto Shrine. The Kumakura crest. There's an ASAT figure hidden in the safe behind it. It's the only thing in the safe. A window. Lockers. Files lined on the shelf. Chairman's desk.
Tessa, if you're tired, you can sit on my desk.
On your desk.
A PC on top of the desk. There's a telephone. That's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
I like how fast he said that too. He's like, can I have it? Can I have the ring?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Oh boy.
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
Aw, you made Tessa sad.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Where are your goons?
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
About the Renju tip.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
It took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Is this guy just really short or is Date tall? I don't think we've ever really like stood next to someone like this, or at least not very often. He's short.
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Mom and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He, wants to see your boobs.
Oh my god.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure.
I would like to think that that Date said that about the boobs to make the handshake seem less terrible and for her to actually do it, but I know better. I know Date better than that.
I would never show my boobs.
Iris took Momo's hand gently and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
Oh my god, look at his little victory stance.
So how about it?
Alright, here it goes. Renju was seen in two places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Mom was sitting on the other side of the desk. Introduce MoMA.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
You're 24. This guy's the same age as Ota. That's impossible.
MoMA is lying. He is at least.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Aiba.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
That kid is 24. Yeah. I wanna see his file. Freaking Ota. I always think of him as a kid too, because of just how, like, I don't know, insane he is. He likes A-set, chocolate. He dislikes Tessa's enemies and preachy people. His hobbies are net idols and maid cafes. He's good at cooking omelet rice, driving, and sock puppeting. It's so, like, this. I hate that guy. Introduce MoMA again.
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge A-set fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, deck, A-set!
Oh my god, this is a look on his face. Makes me think he's like some kind of puppet. I don't know what it is. Like, he's just, his expression is just too wild.
Worries.
Forget Fret A-set!
And then he moves his little arms around. He's like on strings or something.
Now what does she say?
A-set, you bet!
I can't help but see him like he's like a freaking Muppet right now. I don't know. Something about his movements and his face.
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, MoMA. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
About Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me?
So you're like, guys saw him, but y'all didn't think to, like, I don't know, you're the freaking Yakuza, just grab him. I need to see him. Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah! Of course I
Oh
have!
my god, what a suck up.
Yeah, right! Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
He does not.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Sincerely apologize.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
about as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't think you're safe with him.
Are you serious? Look at his face!
He's gonna cram you in the safe.
Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
Oh no, Shovel Forge.
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Date, is this true? You son of a bitch.
Does he just pull a gun?
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
We better take her then.
Fine.
Yay!
Yay, I'm free from the Yakuza.
Date, don't ignore me.
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
We've been to the warehouse. That place is lame.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
What happened to him? Iris is standing there. Guess we'll go back to the maid cafe. They have food, right? Maybe we can pay one of the maids to feed Date. Saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table. Why is Mizuki at the
Wow.
Is that a platinum trident? Does Mizuki have one of the like almost highest tier tridents? Hold on, I gotta do a BRB. We're gonna get into this in a minute. I gotta eat something. It's been 6 hours. I need to eat something. I can't believe she has. It looks like a platinum trident. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Freaking platinum trident. Freaking Mizuki. Where'd she get that money? Okay, I came back. I went to the bathroom, got food, and ate food as fast as I could. Now, why the hell does Mizuki have what appears to be a platinum trident?
What's going on here? Why are you two together?
I could ask you the same thing. What is going on here? Or is that just silver? I guess it doesn't matter the type of, like, why are you even holding it? You don't have to be holding it.
Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want.
That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
The way she said that really sucks.
This girl.
A trident. Yeah, that has to be like platinum. Because they're on the wall here, and I'm like, this is obviously silver. This is something else. Zuki ordered a cream soda. Remember when she called me childish for ordering cream sodas? The store's menu. Nyotai Mori.
Eating sushi off a naked woman for 780 yen?
Let's go. We're going. I've made up my mind and my heart.
Oh, that sign is wrong. Someone added letters. It's supposed to say Nitai Mori, boiled newt.
Nite Mori. Boiled newt.
Oh, boiled newt, 780 yen.
Honestly, it's almost as intriguing as the body sushi. Newts aren't even fish. Store's menu. A table. A chair. A rusty drum.
It looks like a lifesaver,
But it's a donut?
but it's actually a calamari ring covered in white chocolate.
Calamari. It could possibly be a calamari ring. A doorway of the kitchen. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. The mermaids are working hard. Those two shells on their chest are working hard too, in their own way. Keep at it, girls. He looks bored on the outside, but I bet he's nervous as hell. I understand, man, I do. You're just waiting for the right time. You act cool, but on the inside... A big anchor.
What would happen if we hit Date with that anchor?
I would throw you overboard and leave you to drown.
You would die well before that.
A big anchor. There are pictures of girls on display. The door. Security cameras. Light shines from outside the window. About your visitor last night.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too.
We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Yeah, blow those boys!
Oh god, Mizuki, don't say that.
Mizuki,
You really shouldn't say that.
About Renju.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
You like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
Okay, Date, don't make this weird.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Oh yeah, isn't that her one special skill? Is that she can run really fast?
Were you always the anchor?
That's amazing.
Hey, wanna hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology.
Gay.
She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You wanna race?
Sure, when we get the chance.
Could you show me your dance?
Right here?
Well, there is music.
Oh, I wanna see too! Me too!
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
You're gonna tell me you're shy about it? What happened to that story about you being a kid jumping on stage?
Come on, just show us.
But... Alright, I'll go set up. Wait!
The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready.
Where are you talking from?
Alright, world, get ready! See my dance! Invincible Rainbow Arrow! Hit it!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying.
How long is this segment? Is she gonna do the whole song?
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know
Is it just me, or is she not that great of a singer?
we believe we can make miracles. Even with the dabbles of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the
I feel like some of these lines, like the song is so fast, she's like hurried to say them. so they don't get synced very well. There's no way I would have danced in front of all the gooners in
That
here.
song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Well, in that other timeline, you'd really have to look up to him because he was dangling from the ceiling back there. Iris is sitting there. Oh, we can still X-ray the mermaid.
Those are some nice hip bones.
Oh my god. What do you like in men?
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
What's your relationship with Mizuki?
Mizuki comes here a lot.
Yeah, she spent like 1,000,000 yen. And we gave her the fancy trident for it.
She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
It is a maid cafe.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
Yeah, that too.
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
For like 5
It was
minutes.
after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else you can tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
What more is there to see?
The more I look, the better it gets.
Oh my god, Date. They're really going hard in this bone stuff, huh? You wish you could be going hard into that bone stuff.
Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
My hips?
Oops, I said that out loud.
You are now officially a creep.
When is this gonna stop being green? The mermaid at Sunfish Pocket has fantastic hips. I'm just saying, that's a really nice pelvis. But why are you letting him do this so many times? The mermaid girl is standing there. Okay, can you tell me about the freaking trident you have and why it's so glowy? How much money have you spent here? What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do? Scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
The mermaid took me in the corner of the store. Mizuki accidentally had a
Mizuki
little bit
was
to drink.
crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
Oh man, who could that roommate be?
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
About the fishery warehouse.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa. But Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
About the warehouse.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
About Renju.
The police asked me a bunch of questions. But I don't know where he is.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Can we ask about this? The trident? No? Maybe Renju's still at the shrine. Well,
you okay?
It's okay.
It's so cold.
I just, missed a step there.
A guardian dog. A lantern. Stone monument. An arch. The arch. The Chozuna. You wash your hands and face here. A Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. A tree. A sacred straw rope. The offering box. What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
What is Iris looking at? I'm curious what the flower Iris is looking at. Oh.
More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
A winter iris. It's a winter iris. Thanks. You're looking at a winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know?
I turned my head.
It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
About this shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Date, you're gonna break in there. Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about
Hitomi's lover.
About this uncle. He's a murderer. He's on the loose right now.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Aset? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Why? I can't ask why? About Renju.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time. Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Maybe if we go to the cold storage warehouse, Iris will...
I saw it.
I don't know,
Sure.
freeze to death. And suddenly have stab wounds. The two timelines are gonna merge.
Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now.
Sit on the table.
Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
What? I tried to picture Iris's breast swinging down there like that. And then I decided not to. I thought you liked big boobs.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the Sync Machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
It makes me think of his explanation of the sync machine reminds me of the light bulb conversation we had earlier. It's a light bulb. Oh, thanks, Date.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
An oil drum.
Hi, I'm Jemimon!
You too?
I don't understand that joke. The hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. A forklift. A switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse.
Get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
What are you talking about, Iris?
Why did she like enunciate projections like that? Like her voice like projections. An ice cutting machine. A forklift. There isn't a lot here. A wooden box on the shelf.
Pew pew pew.
What the hell?
The box made me think of like a giant robot.
A what?
You know, from kaiju movies.
Again, what?
Why did the box make you think of kaijus and robots?
That caramel over there looks so good.
Yeah, you're right. But if I tried to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started... Never mind.
Date finally tries to play along and gets burned. There's a giant caramel on the floor.
So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
It's a workbench. There's nothing on it now. Do you know about the Wadjet system? Do you know about nanotech, all this nonsense? No, she's not gonna know.
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's
I
wrong?
thought that stuff was a secret.
What?
You're shivering.
It is cold.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
She's freezing to death. And you're gonna put her on the table.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract this data.
Do you know about the BBB?
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
That doesn't sound right.
Nanotech? Yeah. Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters.
That is quite small.
The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Here's how sync works.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables. And on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, go away, and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole.
In Shovel Forge, you can give yourself a lobotomy with a pickaxe. Give your friend a lobotomy. Give your friend a lobotomy now!
Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes.
Ew.
Then go to the back of your eye socket. Then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
And that's how we turn your brain into Swiss cheese.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
You like Swiss cheese? Do you want your brain to look like Swiss cheese? I feel like I remember, like, isn't there like some like drug, like some like illegal drug, and if you take too much of it, one of the side effects is it essentially makes holes in your brain?
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
And what about like people with multiple personalities? Doesn't that exist? Here's how sync works.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
I don't think she heard Iba saying that.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
You gonna tell me who you met with the other day? Isn't our date over?
Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah,
And then somehow, I resurrected.
yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too.
If she's sneezing, it might be too late.
Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
Iris is standing there. Well, let's go see Ota if we have to. Anything to progress the story, I suppose.
I'm so hungry.
I thought this restaurant isn't like operational.
Tessa? Why are you here?
We're hungry, but I guess neither of us know this place doesn't actually sell anything.
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Ota flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. A lucky cat statue.
Meow.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know? It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Really?
Meow? Guess I'll have good luck.
Ota's not gonna do it too. A bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it.
Date, a Martian.
That's just a stool.
A stool. Nothing but a window. An old CRT television.
Hey, Date. I've got this video of girls in bikinis washing this armored car. Wanna watch?
An armored car, huh? A Cybertruck?
Absolutely not.
Oh my gosh, have y'all seen the I think it was like posted on Twitter by like the official Tesla account of, it was, I guess, supposed to be some kind of advertisement for the truck, and they're like, watch these guys try to beat up the truck, like and then like these like random dudes come up and start just like kicking the hell out of the truck, and it's not doing anything obviously, and then one guy, like, he kicks too high and like pulls a hamstring and kind of like hobbles off camera, and everyone in the comments were like, what is this? Like, did they really think this is gonna make people want to buy their truck? Like, what the hell's happening? It's like, oh, it's just like, oh, your truck can handle the power of 3 middle-aged men punching it. Woohoo. Anyway, he has a job. I don't think he has a job. His like mother owns this place, and they essentially, his mother owns the restaurant, but the restaurant isn't in operation, but he kind of like lives here. I assume their house area is upstairs. A beer ad on the wall.
Date, you're drooling.
Oh, I'm just really hungry.
Menus written on the wall in Tanzaku paper. Disposable chopsticks. They're 5 years old. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
Good thing my truck can withstand a threat that will never happen. It's like God, I feel like Tesla's like missing the point with that truck, because everyone in the comments was like, okay, so if somebody kicks my truck, it'll be fine, but you put my truck up against like a hill or a slightly like wet hill and it needs towed. But at least I can survive like a gunfight.
Put my car up against another car and I get obliterated.
Yeah. And oh god, I remember they showed off some footage of it, like, you know, like going through some test crashes, and it had, you know, like the little like dummies and the mannequins in the car, and people were like, you know, you watch the test footage of the car. I believe it was going 35 miles an hour and ran into a wall, and it was enough force shocked through that freaking truck that it broke the axle and appears to have murdered all of the people in the car. You saw the video of it struggling to go up a small hill. It's such a terrible vehicle in every way. Like they made it so tough and durable, but if you run into a wall at 35 miles an hour, you die, which is insane. The cars are supposed to like crush around you so that it's supposed to take the force, not transfer the force directly to your body.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's juice with mold.
Mold? None of us can figure out what that sauce is. What is with these people and wanting to eat moldy food? That one woman's gonna eat a moldy fish. This other woman's got mold juice as a condiment.
Oh, that's Hayashi Samba's Hayashi Vangole.
Who?
Some celebrity signature. The counter. A swinging door. A low table. A small sitting
Date,
cushion.
wanna have a pillow fight?
Tessa, not in the store, please.
You're gonna say no to Tessa? You have a backbone? It says good luck. It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. An old calendar. It's a clock.
Hey, what has two hands on its face?
A mom playing peekaboo!
Yeah, exactly.
He has a bit of reason in him. God, I don't know if you like know this, Teal, but when we first met Ota in this game, we found him in like we essentially found him on his laptop with 4 different Twitter accounts open, and he was pretending to be like he had one account being like bad mouthing our freaking internet idol character over here, Iris, and he was using another account to like make it look like he was reforming the bad guy and making him like be like see the error of his ways and be like, oh my gosh, you're so right, man, I love ASET now, woohoo. And he had like he had freaking 4 accounts up doing this. A family photo. Oh god, it's too real. A cordless
Ring,
phone.
ring. Who's on the phone?
Who cares?
Why is it every time Dante tries to like play, Iris doesn't give a damn, but then Iris will go and like mess around all she wants, but the second Dante tries to get into it, she shuts him down. This isn't the first time. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
Uh-huh.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
Look at his face. Look like how suspicious and jealous this guy is.
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date.
He's about to lose his shit.
Huh.
It hasn't hit his tiny brain cells yet. The words are still like entering his, it hasn't like reached, his brain is so small, the words haven't reached his brain yet properly.
A date?
Yep, there he goes.
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
It's Jover. God, she with the talent agency which she works for as an internet idol, I don't think she's legally allowed to date anyway. He has no chance. She might as well be a K-pop star. She's not allowed to date anyone. It would tank her popularity, which is a really shitty thing, and I'm not getting into that.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
Apparently I just got an achievement for getting my 100th appendix file. The largest island in the Kuril island chain between Japan and Russia's Kamchatka Peninsula. Both countries claim this island as their territory. Because of the delicate situation, I'd better not write my opinion here. Another way of saying best friends forever. An old saying that might be completely dead by the time this game comes out, but I'm gonna keep it in there anyway. Yeah, I don't think people say BFF anymore, do they? In legal terms, this applies to situations in which someone is said to have lost all judgment or behavioral control over themselves, and thus cannot be legally responsible for their actions. In this context, incoming call history. Oh, there it is. Fugu eggs. The fugu, a kind of pufferfish, is filled with tetrodotoxin and extremely toxic. The lethal dose from oral ingestion of tetrodotoxin is 1 to 2 milligrams, which is said to be about 550 times the potency potassium cyanide. Can't see that guy's anything above 14. He's just an otaku. He's just an otaku. He's a freaking weeb. He's kind of like a pushover too when it comes to this girl, but to like anyone else, he's a freaking he's like a little punk. You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Where's Renju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
God, he's just like covered in anime merch, which that alone just makes him seem young. Which is cooking in the kitchen. What's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
That sounds like it's really bad.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
The only way something can be so good it gives you stomach cramps is it's so good you don't want to stop eating it, and you eat so much you hurt yourself. You've been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true.
It's funny because Mayumi doesn't like her because it's like, you've brainwashed my son. You're squeezing every penny out of him, making him buy your, like, figurines. But, like, does Mayumi have any idea Ota has spent, like, almost $2,000 on a maid cafe? What about all that money?
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
About Iris's resurrection.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
This doesn't concern you. Okay, just tell her all. Tell him all about it. Decide to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Yep, totally normal. Totally cool. Okay. About the parallel world.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well,
Have you ever seen that Avengers movie about about Thanos? It's like that.
no.
Ever seen? Oh God, what was that? What was that? That one like Marvel TV show about that. Oh God, why can't I remember any details about this show? It's probably. Am I remember? No, it wasn't. It was. Am I thinking of the Doctor Strange movie, where there was like a girl who could just like travel between dimensions, and for some reason her power was like, I don't know, like USA flag themed. Like it had the exact same colors, and it was like a giant star every time. And I'm like, why does her power just look like America's flag?
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Why does her face look like that?
Yeah, if we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Oh boy, Date.
Mm-hmm. Anything.
What is that supposed to mean, Iris? What's the wiggly fingers?
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go!
Ota in the background's horrified.
1, 2, 3, shoot!
What should I throw out? Where's the save button on this thing? Can I ask Aiba what's gonna win? She could probably calculate that.
Shoot!
Fuck! Yeah!
Oh my God, he's acting like this is the best day of his life.
Date, calm down. You're going to pop a blood vessel.
Fuck yeah!
Aw, I lost. But I made a promise. What do you want me to do?
If it's no trouble, I want to see your...
See what?
Let me see... See...
I will kill you if you say it.
Aiba, we've already been over this. You can't.
See... seal. I meant seal.
Seal?
Not the smoothest recovery.
Oh, I get it. You want to see me imitate a seal.
No, Iris, please.
Okay, well, here it goes, I guess. Arr, arr, arr.
Ota's not happy.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yum 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 yum.
Arr, arr, arr.
Tessa, what are you doing?
You're just jealous, Ota. Get back to cooking.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? You won, and you made me be a seal for some reason. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I got a prize from you.
If I had chosen rock or paper...
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
Oh, he's gonna be really excited about the Booba Kiki effect.
Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa.
Shut up, Ota. You don't actually care.
I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I've heard people talking about it. The spatial temporal man?
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
It makes me wonder if that only happens in Japan. Like, what if, you know, he doesn't speak English? How am I gonna know to follow him? The two sisters?
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room. And her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
So what we're learning here is to never make a decision ever because it's terrifying. But I guess that is also its own decision, thus terrifying.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
The lost friend?
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki.
Why does the close friend get a name?
One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened.
I hear that's extremely dangerous to do.
So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it.
Who's Suzuki?
Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about?
I like how Ota's acting out all these faces. Like he's listening to the story.
And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets.
Are you sure about that? Isn't that attached to your brain? Isn't that like a lot of just nerves hanging out?
As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but... I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff.
Whoa, sounds like Katamari.
But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
That doesn't seem like something that can happen from laughing. I don't know. Maybe some people are more prone to having their eyeballs fall out.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
Ota's quietly making omelet rice in the kitchen. Yeah, it's about time he was quiet. The Booba Kiki effect.
Date, look at this picture.
I was pulled up a picture on her phone.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture.
Is that Twilight Sparkle's cutie mark?
You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer.
Is it going to be the first one's Booba?
The rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird?
I mean, it does come first.
In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures.
But if you swap them around in place and do the same thing?
It's like something ingrained inside all humans. Like worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals.
How often does she read about this for her to be able to quote it like that?
That's what Jung said about it.
How do you remember that?
Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
$100 million balls.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are. Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
The Mandela effect?
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened.
God, I feel like I actually, watched a documentary where they talked about this and how people link it to parallel worlds. There's something I'm aware of. I know about this.
When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples. Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings. Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
Oh my god, Pikachu.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Summarize for me.
When did you two get so
I
knowledgeable?
forget what we were talking about. Oh yeah, because she died. I got lost. We talked about so many different things.
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Done!
Ota brought the dish over. He laid out the omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face. She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. Dun dun dun. Her hand is frozen solid. Ota is horrified.
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped.
Why can't Iris, please? You almost fell earlier. You dropped your spoon. You're acting weird.
Let's eat.
What's actually happening? Iris and I ate the oatmeal rice in near silence. There was no conversation. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long,
Thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Did you stand there and just watch her eat like over her shoulder the whole time?
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
The counter. I meant to click on Ota. Ota's standing next to Iris. Iris is sitting in front of me.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What?
Mama's so disappointed.
Is she a virgin?
Huh?
Does she already have that pegged?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
Alright, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
I swear to God, if I go there and it's like so Sejima again.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly. So I came up with a lie.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in.
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, you mean about the murderer that's been running loose?
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
No. We ate omelet rice.
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
She's fine.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
Told her I was going to Marble with Iris. And about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
Oh my god.
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Yeah, those guys are quite suspicious.
Ooh.
Oh! Oh my god, Date finally didn't get, like, insta-taken out. Wow.
Stay right there.
Okay.
Date, nobody even had to warn you with a porn magazine. So many guys, they're going crazy with their guns. Ushikochi has seen too much American media.
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. They have terrible aim. You've seen the movies. Alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means...
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
A good thing you have a magic eyeball. This makes me think we're close to the end. That other timeline, it was close to the end where stuff like this started happening.
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Oh god, I have to do things. Not the bra and panties. Oh.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
Like a gift from heaven.
You can go to the store and buy that if you're really that into it. Aren't y'all like hired thugs? What are you getting distracted by that for?
Are they stupid?
They are very stupid.
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus. Now, the burst shot. Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
The porno mag vending machine.
Porno mag?
I said no questions.
We don't have stuff like this in America.
Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
The porno mag vending machine. Date, stop moving your head. Stop moving your arm. Date! So is the plan just to keep distracting them with
this is-
porn and underwear?
This is crazy! I've never seen anything like this before!
They're all virgins.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
Quick, Date, run over there and grab one.
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
Oh my god. What?
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready.
AI stealing the voice actor of this game.
We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's horrible.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
What does this have to do with Mama running out of of her bar? This is so convoluted. I guess the other segment like this was too. I threw a bar
Here I
and
go.
then ricocheted the bullet like through the bar and curved it around a corner. How am I supposed to know what the perfect time is when I don't even know what you're trying to do with this thing? What? What? So, some of those guys fell over by themselves, by the way.
According to my calculations.
One of 3 guys got hit by this fire extinguisher, and then he fell into the other 2 guys, and then they just passed out. They did have the porno mags. Maybe they died from a nosebleed. Okay, let's just go home now. We're going back home to the Date residence. So much for the person we were meant to meet.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
A bench press. My clothes and Mizuki's clothes hanging from the rack. There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. A 1-seater sofa. A desk. A small filing cabinet. Keep a bunch of documents there. A PC. It's a corkboard. Audio equipment. Large speakers. It's at a rabbit. It's nothing new. Mizuki's bed. A cushion. My refrigerator. The bathroom. Okay, apparently that's the entrance. I thought that was the bathroom this whole time. The bathroom doesn't exist. About the unidentified attackers.
Those guys who tried to kidnap you. Do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws. A group under the control of the Wadjet system.
This is new.
Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
What? This is getting ridiculous.
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now...
Are they going to use your brain to make a robot? What does that mean?
Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
What is X00639?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
Well, what is it?
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
Radio. Isn't radio dead?
But
Are they
it's
trying
not
to...
complete.
Are they trying to bring radio back and kill the internet, and that's why they're trying to end use? Like, oh no, we can't let the internet idol in on our pro-radio nonsense.
It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
Isn't Wadjet the thing that controls AI or something?
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
About the relation to the Wadjet system.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
I don't know. Pewter's wet dream.
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg. But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg. And when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
So if that's ridiculous and that's not where it came from, where did it actually come from? So to summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called the Nyes knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite. Why is Wadjet building a satellite?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
The AI take over the universe, not just the world.
Yeah, After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
They go to heaven and invade God.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Why do members of NICE follow Wadjet?
NICE and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. NICE benefits from that. In return, NICE helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why NICE is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00.
Why does Wadjet want to keep NICE a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created NIZET laws.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
Hmm.
But listening to your explanation, NICE doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to NICE. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty, and all the wars happening across the planet, and human trafficking and slavery. NICE has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves.
Whoa, it sounds like all the billionaires in the world.
And they'll do anything to protect their own interests.
Uh-huh. Sounds like a lot of people out there.
They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
Aren't you an internet idol? You should tell everyone the secret. How and when did you learn all this?
Well, I can't say yet.
You just told me the whole big secret and you can't even tell me when you learned it?
But it's true. Believe me. NICE is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by NICE in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Well, that's it for this stream. I've been live for almost 8 hours. She can wait till tomorrow or something to be saved and protected. It's ridiculous. Never trust a woman. Oh, that's obviously a joke. I'm gonna go. I appreciate everyone being here and watching. It is very, very late. It is a rather long stream. Yeah, I guess I'm going to disappear. Goodbye. Game good, hee hee hoo hoo.